Alright, I had to flipping reset almost absolutely everything. Let's see if everything works now.
Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. I think everything's working. Okay, that seems to be right. Everything's popping up. All the little bars are moving in the way in which they're meant to. I think. I'm pretty sure we're all good. Oh boy. Ugh. That has been a task and a half and several extra halves on top. I was out here like over an hour ago now, and I hit the start stream button, and it didn't work. But I've reset everything, and it seems to be working now. So, fantastic. Alrighty. And we seem to also have the bot back finally, after it being not back and then back partially and then back after I told it to wake up. Which that didn't work last time, but it did this time. Fantastic. And congratulations, Big White Bear on coming first and Colourful Willy on coming second. And yes, the Duckleberry Finn as an elf with his trumpet. The Moshcom runs away. Oh, like tomorrow's the last day actually, because tomorrow the 1st. And then all the Duck and Tyne emoticons disappear. I think I'm pretty sure we've cycled out of all of them, of the normal ones. But yes. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this extremely early morning, Big White Bear, and this very late evening, Colourfully Woolly. And, yeah, right. So what are we doing today? Oh, well, I'm tired, and I'd probably just like to sleep now after having done. Good early morning, Wigglestick. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Hi, how's it going? It's working. That's how it's going. It's working now after an hour of sitting here, hitting the start stream button and it being like, nope, it can't. It's not working. And then I disconnected everything, reconnected everything, also disconnected and reconnected the button. So that seems to have fixed that up, which is fantastic. And yeah. And then I had like an extra 3 chats open because of how I reconnected the thing, and I'm like, that's too many chats. I already have too many chats as it is. We've got YouTube there, we've got Twitch there, we've got Twitch there, YouTube there, and we've also got, I was about to say Tinder up there. No, we don't have Tinder. We have Tiggity Talk up there. But it's okay. Everything's working apparently. That's how. But my eyes feel tired, and like my vision is blurry, and I'm like, I've been awake for maybe 3 hours. Oh, it's terrible. But right, let me get through some of these hydrates. Well, I think it's the pom pom punch we're still working on, which is really nice. It's definitely a hot top contender for top hot, nice, good taste and stuff. So yeah, and and then it's the Cookie Monster. He's having a shower. He's getting washed. And hi, Wigglestick. Hello for real. Good evening, Colourfully Woolly for real. I hope that you're going well and wonderful, and and things are going good at the new place, and you're adjusting to the new time zones. Ooh, Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's like, is it almost 10 p.m. or is it almost 11 p.m.? I'm gonna be right on one of them. It's almost 10 p.m. or it's almost 11 p.m. for you. But I'm pretty sure I've got it narrowed down to within an hour of your time. So that was one. Almost 11. Gotcha. Fantastic. Mm. Mm. There you go. Which means, yeah, we're both in the evenings. We're on different days, but we're more often we'll be within the same sort of grasping um, time continuum period, just a day break apart. It's evening for me, it's evening for you. Ho-ho! And then it'll be morning for you, and it'll be morning for me, and then afternoon. It'll be afternoon for me, and it'll be afternoon for you. Oh, all crazy times. But yeah. Oh, fish sticks. Hold up, because the TikTok chat is too wide. It's actually covering some of my there we go. Some of my almost okay. There we go. Twitch chat. Things are good despite not having any of our things really. Ooh, well, because I suppose the end of year and everything like that, things might be taking a little bit of time. Hopefully, the stuff does arrive very soon though. How I'm imagining it is that you're in a house. There's wooden or apartment complex building thing or whatever. You got the wooden floors and stuff like that. But uh, James and yourself have had to build a little fire, like you're out in the woods, but you're in the house, and you've had to build a fire and light the fire, and you're huddled around the fire with like one giant blankie between the two of yous because your stuff hasn't arrived. It's not good for the hardwood flooring, but you got to do what you got to do to survive in these cold, harsh winters. But yes. Hey, saying Prince, your beard's looking particularly luscious tonight. Want to know what else could look good on you? More followers and subs, but they'll keep you as well fed as a Super Saiyan after battle. I don't know. Do they eat a lot after battle? Um, Wiggle Stick, Colorful Lily, let's power up this stream before midnight. Who's ready to make our magical cat purr with subscriptions? Wow. Like, ignored Big White Bear. That's kind of rude. Really? Hi, Bwoob. Why, Colorful Lily? What time in the evening for you? It is 5 minutes to 6 p.m. for me. I've also been going to bed early, but it's really, I'm still used to my East Coast time. We have an air mattress, and James has a desk and his work computer and laptop. We have two blankets. I guess, thankfully, I was gifted one for Christmas. Oh, the perfect gift. We could say a Christmas miracle. Yeah, that was two so far, isn't it? Fiddlesticks. One more. All right. Fantastic. We're into the last notch. But that's good. That means that you can be even warmer with the extra blanket. Fantastic. So what are we doing today? We're gonna go through some of the what's it called stuff. Because it's not dark enough to do any dark spooky game thing. And we need to get through some of these things. It's also end of the year. So we'll do these things and get that stuff done. And we need to trial out and test. I should have had a notepad and a pen so we can figure out how we're going to do this stuff. Because we got to just do it and see if it works. And if it doesn't, then we can be like, okay, we got to change that for next time. Before the new year. Maybe not before the new year, but for the new year. When's Duckleberry Finn going to be here? I don't know. He might be here this weekend. He might not. I was like, how about you be here Tuesday/Wednesday? Because then that's end of year and the new year. And he's like, no, because he got a new camera. He's been playing with that. So he's like, maybe the weekend. Pardon me. He said sometime in the first week of the new year. So I'm like, well, that's this same week. So there's not many days left after Tuesday and Wednesday. But yeah, so maybe this weekend we'll have to wait and see if he cancels or not. Right. So yes, we're doing some card stuff. First of all, we have the good luck blue Fanta socks on. So hopefully that continues with how it's gone well-ish before with the previous ones. I was tempted to have different socks on out here, but then change to these ones because maybe they're like time-based and the longer I wear them, the less power they have. I don't know. We'll see. If we don't go super well this time, then maybe next time that's what I'll do. But then, like, I don't know if maybe do they have a limited supply? And it's not how long I wear them, but for how long I do the things while I am wearing them. Like, are they only good for like one box or two? And then I've got oh, oof, there's too many questions, too many questions. But yes, got to recharge the socks in the sun. Well, there's been plenty of sun, yeah. Yeah, there's been plenty of sun, so we don't need to worry about that at the moment. There is some clouds and stuff. It would be nice if it did actually rain tonight, but yeah, one of my plants actually I think could be dead from how much sun there's been. And I've been going out and watering like every day. So there was like 2 days that I didn't, but that did sort of rain a little bit there. But one of them's like it's beyond parched. It's parched as brew, but yes, it could be dead. Hmm. But my beans are still going okay-ish, sort of. And my strawberries. See, we had a strawberry thing up here. Where's the strawberry? It would have been good if it was red, but red was not strawberry. Where's the strawberry? There's strawberry. That's strawberry just there on the purple. We didn't land on the strawberry. What the strawberry was I was going to go and get strawberries from my strawberry plants, which included some strawberries that were ready like over 2 weeks ago and they're beyond ready. And they've gone from a nice bright red to a very dark red, brown, black. Still edible, still fresh. It's just well beyond its prime, but that's okay. That's okay. We're what was it? The darker the berry, the sweeter the jam, or something. You know. So yeah, make jam. I don't have enough strawberries to do that, and I do make jam. The jam in which I make though is actually lily pilly. It's an Australian native thing. I've got a big bush in the back corner of my yard. This year though, they've all done and they've all fallen off. It was like about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I would have needed someone here to help me get them and collect them from the tree, but it was too hot. I couldn't go out there by myself and do it. And yes, but I have in my fridge actually two jars of jam in which I have made. The first one was a splice between the lily pilly and strawberry, and then the second one. Thank you very much, Colourful Willy, for that resubscription. Very much appreciated. Yippee! 46 months. That's crazy. Um, 24. Almost 4 years. Almost 4 years. Ooh. But very good. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And I'll get on to the subscription things in a moment, talking about that. But where was I? Right, the second one is pure Lily Pilly jam. I don't do a lot of jam. I do like I basically do one jam every 3 to 4 years because that's how often it ends up being before I actually kind of get someone to help me get all and collect the stuff. It happens once every 3 or 4 years. It would have been good to do it this year, but because then I could have used my own strawberries and my own lily pilly. But yeah. Use James's laptop so I could get the sale. Ah, yes. Take that, mobile prices. Yeah. Do we have a... take that, mobile prices. Whoa. Granted, I don't like this keyboard. Ooh. There's an art competition where you can win keyboards. There's not many keyboards. I think there's like 2 keyboards left. But you could win a keyboard. Oh. I keep forgetting to talk about the art competition. The art competition is still going for like another 19 days, I think. So that's like halfway. I think we're about halfway. So yeah. Postal polar bear. She's looking like me, but it's goes. The only hat I've got. I don't have a postal worker hat because I'm not a postal worker polar bear, but there's the hat in which I have. So I can, and then I can raise my eyebrows like the postal polar bear. But you can't see them while I'm wearing the hat. my eyebrows are being hidden by the hat. But trust me, they're being raised. Mmm. 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 Um. Well, this is the laptop keyboard. His other keyboard is in a box. That's not here yet. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the style in which laptop keyboards are, it's the cross section little what's it called, which is why they feel so very different to normal keyboards, and the attenuation in which they require is very different. And some people like them that are real good with the touch typing and everything like that, but it just feels so weird. It feels so weird in comparison. You can actually get keyboards as well that do that cross whatchamacallit thingy, so they feel like laptop keyboards, and I'm like, who would buy that? that's like this there's it's like the worst keyboards that exist are the ones on laptops, right? That's why people buy keyboards to connect normal keyboards into their laptops when they can. And then you've gone and done the reverse. You've made a keyboard that's like it's a laptop keyboard to connect into computers. But I suppose if you've only ever used laptops, then you'd get used to that and want to sort of stay with it and everything. But yeah. And thank you very much, Big White Bear, for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. I hope that you. I hope that you enjoy your subscription time. That's part of that. I'm getting up my things. I'm getting my things mixed up. But yes, very much appreciated. What's my thing actually saying? Colorfully Willy, just like you're making the most of your move and those 2 blankets, you're now officially recharging the magic of Salem stream with your sub. Here's to turning those early bedtimes into late night duels and Dragon Ball adventures. And then Big White Bear just cast the most perfect spell in Salem's magical realm by subscribing. And there's a little bear with sparkle. Now, not only are you part of the Carb Mania Monday crew, but you've unlocked the ultimate badge of honor. Welcome to the inner circle of enchantment. Now, what was I going to say? Right, the subscription things. It's talking about magic, and I got my what's it called hat on. I can't get my staff down, but one day we'll get that out. Now, what was I saying? Right, with the subscriptions. Ugh. Let me put this back. Ugh. So now it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky how this stuff's gonna work, but I've got a rough idea of how it works. And for those playing on YouTube or TikTok, is that this is Twitch only, because Twitch is where people support financially. For the giveaways for today, while we're going through the cards and the boxes and stuff, right, is that each subscriber can enter each giveaway. It's a kind of subscriber only giveaways, right? But basically, each subscriber can join. No, subscribers can join each giveaway. They can only win once though. Once they've won, then I suppose they could still enter the other ones. They just can't win. So, they can't really enter them. Literally, physically, whatnot. But anyway, so they subscribers can join all giveaways until they've won. But there are 2 other ways to enter the giveaways. One is with the points that you get from coming first or coming second. The amount of points is 30. It's 30 points. You can use up 30 of your points, and you can get into one of the giveaways. The 30 does not get you into all of them, only into one. So you need to pick and choose. And also, though, it's not just that, because sometimes it's not possible for people to get here when I start to be first or second, due to not having a schedule. But then sometimes being here roughly around the same time each day for an extended period, and then Christmas time happens and everything and all of that and whatnot, and then things just keep breaking and exploding. But yes, so there is also channel redeem points, one that can be done to get into the giveaway. And again, that is only to enter one single giveaway. With the subscribers, you can't really subscribe more than once, so they're just able to get in all of them. So that's that. That's how that is. I'm not completely sure yet on how we're gonna do the giveaway things and stuff like that. And also, it's opt in. You're not. It's not opt out. You have to opt into each giveaway. Um, you don't automatically get put into each giveaway. Um, that's partially a thing for to do with people being here at the times and whatnot and things like that. So there's that. I think that's it. I think that's all of the stuff regarding the giveaway stuff. I think. Yeah. All right. So what is it that we're opening today? We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we can thank the reason that we're doing this one actually on Dimitri, because I was like, pick a number between 1 and 4. And he was like, 4. I'm like, fantastic, because the boxes, I can't read what they are. So I'm just going to grab the fourth one. Turns out there was actually 5 boxes. But the fourth one is this one, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles of Legend Crystal Revenge. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at all the colors. Look at the colors. There's all the colors. And then also, there's a drawing of like a T-Rex. No, not that one. And a drawing of a Stegosaurus. Oh boy. Oh, all the colors. And all the crystal, revenge, legend, battle things. We got dinosaurs. We got elephants with multiple tusks. Lions and tigers and bears. I actually see a bear. I see a tiger. I don't see a lion though. But yeah. I came into the right time. Yes, you did. We were just talking about you and how you picked this one by picking number 4. So it is the dark side of the rainbow. Is it a big white bear? Well, it's a white tiger. It's a white tiger that has like a single horn on its head. And these are first edition ones, I believe. This is the first edition, yeah, first edition box. So that's the Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the Yu-Gi-Oh! That we're gonna be going through. But we're also going through some Dragon Ball Super. And the Dragon Ball Super we're going through is Dragon Ball Super. Now it's now called Masters because they split their thing into 2 things. But it is the B20, which is Power Absorbed, which has it's not Goku, but it's Goku and someone else because they got the earrings on. And then you've got some really buff Freezer fellow. Then you've got someone that looks like Android 17, and he's been working out. And then you've got one of the Boos. It looks like Kid Boo, but in teenage. Oh, and then there's the card down there of Android 21, which is actually a Boo or something like that. Now, the thing is, there's a card that I really want in this set, and I'm very hesitant. I'm very weary because what if we give away the pack that's got the card I want in it? But that's just how it goes. Now, regarding the giveaways, and also, I mean, you didn't need to do the join the giveaway thing because you already get to join the giveaways because you're a subscriber. But well, we haven't even started a giveaway yet. Calm down. Wow. Now what was it? Fish. Hold up. Let me do the hydrate while I try and remember what it is. You'll do it your way. Yeah, all right. I think we've got like maybe one more. Right. With the giveaways is so there's what was it? They call it first pack luck, and then you got last pack luck. And so I don't know if we want to do a giveaway straight away or we want to wait till we're about halfway through it or something like that. I don't know how we want to do that. The other thing, though, is that the giveaway, the pack that is given away, we do open. So you get to see, we all get to see what you've actually won. And then I send all the cards to you. Because that's how giveaways work. You get what you won. But the pack does get opened on the air, so we all get to see. And then we get the possible the possible pain of of me giving away something that I may have really wanted, or that may be worth a lot. Yeah. Anyway, so that. That's the giveaways explained. I think. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. No, how are you this evening? I don't know what I say anymore to anyone. How are you this evening, Dimitri? I hope that you are well and wonderful. But yeah, so they're the two boxes that we're definitely doing. What else may we do? We may do some more. I've got plenty of other stuff. We do have the Yu-Gi-Oh. No, we do have the Yu-Gi-Oh. We know we have the Yu-Gi-Oh. We do have the Magic the Gathering. We do have the Blood and Flesh and Blood, the New Zealander one. We've also got the Doctor Who series 5 to 8 or something, and then a couple of the Marvel things, and we've got a bunch of different stuff. Oh, and we've also got the whatchamacall thing. And thank you very much for the gifted subscription. Dimitri is very much appreciated. Now you can thank me. Yeah, okay. Calm down. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And congratulations, Rosanth, on getting the subscription. Gifted subscription. Wonderful. Actually, speaking of, hold up. It's annoying me that that thing's there. So, where's this thing? Can I do this here? Will this work? I don't know what I'm doing. I just pressed a button and now I'm like, oh no. It's, okay. Is that going to work? Fantastic. Ah, wonderful. And straight away now it's used. It's so when it does the emoticons, they actually come up and it just doesn't say it because that's bothering me. All right. How do I get TikTok chat back? Wonderful. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes, the other one. So we do have some other things, but that's what's on the thing for that we're definitely doing is the stuff. Oh, we got training coming. Oh boy. And thank you very much, Big White Bear, for that gifted subscription. Is very much appreciated. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. How did we just get to a level 3 straight away? How's that? I swear they've changed the hype train stuff nowadays. It's very different to how it was before. But anyway, yes, no, thank you very much. Very much appreciated, Big White Bear. And congratulations, Wiggle Stick. Right. Oh, geez. All right, calm down. What was it doing? We're gonna be opening, so we'll start with the Yu-Gi-Oh, and yeah, I think that's it. I think I've gone through everything and all the updates. If there were updates, there weren't really any updates. All right. Now I need to move this forward. I got to move this stuff around again. Let's see if we can do this without breaking anything. Okay. Now I have a button for this. Let me move this. I have a button, so this should be easier. Should be. Fantastic. Look at that. I'm still using the GoPro, and it is just GoPro through the USB, so it's not performing as well as it would if it had the media mod. It's the GoPro 8 or something. It is super difficult to find the media mod these days. I planned on getting it way back when, but I never did. Now I regret it because it's very difficult to find it these days. And thank you very much, Dimitri, for that gifted subscription. Very much appreciated. And congratulations, Arca, on that subscription gift from Dimitri. Right. So what have I been doing the past couple of days when it's been super hot insiders, I'd come out here for a short period of time and I'd get some stuff ready because I'm going to be getting some things ready to send off to get graded. So I actually have a bunch of my things from over here that we've opened up previously over the times. We opened up a couple. People may remember earlier this year, UFC. We actually got Hasbulla. We got the rookie card of Hasbulla. It's just the normal one as well, but it's considered a hit. It's yeah. And we got some Yu-Gi-Oh there. Sending off one Yu-Gi-Oh, Thunder King Ryo. This card's like $5 from some sets, and from some sets it's like 250. Amazingly enough, that's the set I have mine from. And then we got some sport ones. We got a signed one of some fellow from a nice hockey team, Toronto Maple Leafs. What's his name? Eric Kalgren. Got a signed Allure color, all something or other. We got some Wembies. We got a couple Wembies. We got a sheesh of Wemby. We also got a Recon rookie of Wemby. And then Colorfully Woolly with her AW. Oh, we've got Anna J. Now this one is it's actually, what is it, number 7 out of 10. There's only 10 of these. It's a purple diamond of Anna J. That's a real nice one. I like that one. It's a die cut as well. And thank you very much again, Dimitri, for that gifted subscription. Very much appreciated. Oh, look at that. We're over halfway of level 3 with 50 seconds to go. Oh. But very much appreciated, and congratulations, Laura. Last one. All right. And then and then it goes into the ones that we'd opened up over the other times with the Goku from the other Dragon Ball Z that we did, Dragon Ball Super, I should say, Fusion World Ultra Limit, which is, so again, with Dragon Ball Super cards, with Dragon Ball Super cards, they have 2 series. They used to have 1 series, but then they split it into 2. And thank you very much, Big White Bear, for the cheer and for the bits. And we met the we met the bit goal thing. I'm trying. And there's level 3 done. Fantastic. Thank you very much for the cheer and the bits. It's very much appreciated. Big White Bear just cast the most magical spell in Salem's realm with the 1,000-bit donation, turning the chat into a treasure trove of support. Your generosity is the true magic here, making every moment more enchanting. Right, the goal of that... I'll get back to that in a second now. So the goal that we just reached... Oh, wait, what's that? We're about to beat our last record as well. Fantastic. I was like, why is there a little weird-looking thing there? But there you go. The big goal that we just finished is new emoticon. So I'm going to have to flip and do that in a moment. But right, Dragon Ball Super product. There used to just be 1 series, and then they decided, which was just called Dragon Ball Super, and then they decided, let's make another card game that's different, similar but different, and easier apparently. And then that's when they made Fusion World. And when they did that, they stopped calling the normal one Dragon Ball Super card game, and that's now called Dragon Ball Super card game Masters, or something like that. So there's 2 things, and they've got different names. And thank you very much, Shogun, for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you going this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful. So it's, yeah, the old ones. So this one here that we will be going through was before the change. So it doesn't have the word Masters on it, but it is a part of the Masters series and not the Fusion World. But that's what that Goku was. He's a part of the newer series, different game, the Fusion World. So there's that. And then it's all the One Piece ones that we went through, and we opened the ones with myself and Johnson, and then also just the ones that we did just ourselves here. But yeah, so I'm going to be sending these things off to get... Oh, and then we've got some of my fancy ones that I'm excited about, which these are products that I've had things from way back, which are... These ones are signed cards. So we've got Eric Estrada, signed. Leah Thompson. Some people may know this fellow. John Barrowman. and Charlie Sheen. Got signed cards of them, so I'm going to be getting these ones also graded as well. As we know, and as what we've done, over the many months over the past year or so, is we've had some actual graded cards. I've received some graded cards, and to go through and be like, okay, well, which ones look good, and so on, out of the different Australian and also American graders. And so the one that I've decided to try out, also because they have like a special for end of year, new year, I'm gonna see how that goes with us getting some stuff done from them. So yeah, all right, that's all of that. I think we're good. I think I've gotten through everything. Okay, fantastic. Right. So we're going to start with the Yu-Gi-Oh, which is one more to get my number to 55. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. Your thing up the top. Yes, you've done 54 in total. Oh. So yeah, we're going to start with Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle of Legend, Crystal Revenge. And thank you very much for the gifted subscription, and congratulations, Shogun, on the gifted subscription from Dimitri. Very much appreciated. And we're at 21% of level 4. Right, where's my thing? Now, I've got to be careful when I cut it because this thing. When I cut one of the boxes the other time, I went a little too hard, and it actually cut one of the packs. It actually didn't cut one of the packs. It cut 2 of the packs, and it actually cut the cards when I was going through them. It was the goddess story stuff, which are like a bit like thinner with the boxes, but the Yu-Gi-Oh one feels pretty thin too. So I need to go gently with that. Yeah, right. How did we want to do the giveaway thing? Did we want to do it at the start? Do we want to? We could do a poll. We could do a poll to be like, what pack is given out? And oh, I got a little chest thingy pop up. I have chest. Jeez, they have changed all this stuff. I get to open it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got a little BMO too. It looks like a BMO. Oh well, a little whatchamacallit, but yeah, fantastic. All right, let me get the thing back up there. Fantastic. What was I saying? Right, yeah. It's over here, but if I sit right in front of it, I'm half cut off. So I've got to contort my body a little bit, but it's okay. There we go. And that wasn't too, too deep that it didn't cut any of the packs. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okie dokie. Ugh. Very colourful, this one. Very colourful. What was it? The dark side of the rainbow. So that makes sense. It's very colourful bits. So colourful. So colourful. Okay. Which side's that one from? Which side is that one? Oh, over there. Okay. I should probably get the whatchamacall thing up of it, right? So we know if we're getting something good. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. What's this thing called? It's called Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. What was it called again? Battle of Legend. Crystal Revenge. Oh gee, there's so many Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Battle of Legend, Monstrous Revenge. Nope. Apparently, it's like a sub-series or something like that. These Battle of Legends. What else we got? Battle of Legends, Crystal Revenge. Here we go. Fantastic. All right. Problem is now I can't flip and say TikTok. All right, let me move that. Oh, no, that's fine. All right. Ooh, this one actually has Exodia in it. Exodia pieces. There you go. All right. Fantastic. We'll go a couple packs in, I guess, and then we'll. Well, no, hold up. We can start the people entering the thing. How do we do it? How do I do it? Because it may have to be a manual thing because how I'm doing it regarding all the extra whatchamacall things. How does this work? What is this? Oh, that's weird. I will figure it out in a moment. Yeah, I'll start opening them, I guess. Now the good thing is that these packs are nice and easy to open in comparison to like the One Piece ones, the Bandai ones. So that's nice. They're very, very soft. There you go. Now I don't remember how Yu-Gi-Oh works with their thing of like common, uncommons and stuff like that. But then also like this pack only has 5 cards per pack, so that's like less than normal amount, right? So we've got DD Crow, emblem of the Plunder Patrol. Patrol. Is that how you spell patrol? Or is it because they're trolls? It's got 2 L's. Ninjutsu Art of Mosquito Marching. And Blackwing Blizzard. Oh no, there's still one more. Blackwing Blizzard of the Far North, and there we go. Advanced Crystal Beast, Topaz Tiger. So that's the one that's on the pack. Well, not on the pack, but on the front thing. The one that was on the pack is the woolly mammoth with the multiple tusks. All right, so that's the big thing. That's the card from the pack thing. How do you tell the rarities in this thing? Oh, it's done by the actual hollow stuff, I think. Isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I used to sell this stuff. I don't know how these things work. But yeah, we keep that one out, and because these are all the same type of thing. They've gold with the text, and they've got a foil with the picture. They're all the same. But that one is not gold with the text. It's like hollow with the text, and it's like a weird thingy with the stuff. What was that? Is that secret rare or something? Ultra rare? No. I think that's secret rare. Maybe. I don't know how this stuff works. I just opened the cards. All right, get that back there so it's there and I can see the stuff again. All right. So I'll go 4 in and then we can start the giveaway. Start the thing, the thingy of the whatchamacall thing. And then we can figure out how. Maybe? I don't know. Now, one horrible thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the cards are so thin. Oh. G Golem Pebble Dog. Rajan the Breakbolt Star. It's a purpley thing. Chaos Daedalus. Dragon sort of thing. Right, we go from top down? Yeah, yeah. Crystal Beast Sapphire Pegasus. That's another one of the things from like the whatchamacall things. And then, oh, Blackbeard, the Plunder Patrol Captain. Yeah, so it's patrol, as in troll, because they're trolls. Gotcha. Yeah, it's whatever these things are, with the little arrow things. Link. They're link cards. See, the blue cards to me were, I think, fusion or something like that back in the day. But now there's fusion and there's these things. Yeah. There's also Starlight rares. What is a Starlight rare? I think Starlight's going to be a bit different. I think we'll notice that when we come across that, I assume. So I'm trying to figure out what is it that we're kind of looking for, so I know. All right, if we pull any Exodia stuff. Okay, yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, didn't get into link cards. Yeah, no, I'd. All right. I think I stopped just before that. There's the white ones. We had the white ones back. Yeah, Synchro, when I had my store, but I didn't, that was after me playing, but I do remember seeing the white ones, the Synchros, yeah. Rainbow Bridge, ooh. Where that's, I'm just gonna pop it down there. Royal Strait. Advanced Dark. Dimension Dice, and Kawaki Meru Supplier. It says rock, but that looks like a robot to me. Yeah, so they're secret rares, I'm pretty sure. That's what that rarity is called. Yeah. With the stuff and whatnot. Let's see if I can get it a little bit better up on this one. There you go. Yeah. You can see the stuff? Yeah. Boop. Yeah. I got up to XYZ cards. I think that's the name. I remember there's a dragon. No, a dinosaur. And they're black ones, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Doki. Right. Dragon Nails. Dynabase. Dream Shark. Oi. Amazon S Hall. And Doodle Beast Stego. It's the one that's on the box. It's a Doodle Beast. I used to remember there used to be the Toon ones. They were the Toon, like you could get Toon versions of some of the characters slash cards and stuff. But I guess it's a thing sort of like that. But you got your Doodle Beast. Yeah. I just like his face with his mouth. Wow. Doodle Beast is cute. Yeah. I attack with my Doodle Beast, Stego. All right. Yeah, okay. We'll give a pack away now. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway? Is that what we do? Yeah, okay, sure. How do we do it though? Can I manually put people in? How do I've not done, that's not what I want to do. What was this? No? Let me see. I may have to do a different thingy, but let me test. Let me test this. Let me test this. Test. I'm calling it test. Pardon me. Now it's gonna pop up and say exclamation mark. Don't, I mean, you can, it's not good. That's I just want to see if I can manually do this. All right. Okay, now I've stopped it. I can't add people once I stop it. So, okay. What if? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, fantastic. I can add people in manually. Oh, and it says. So it actually says, which is good. So people know that they've been put in. All right, calm down. Calm down. All right. Okay, now okay, let me get rid of that. Okay. And now I can get rid of it. And then I can get rid of that. Fantastic. Oh, and then that one. Wonderful. Okay. Do we want to? I just We'll give away this one. This is the one we're gonna give away. Okay. Now, yeah, sure. So it's for this one, and it's the rules in which I mentioned before. So subscribers can enter, and then you can enter through using your redeem points or your channel points if you're not a subscriber, despite the fact that it will technically let you enter anyway, even if you're not a subscriber. But then I just have to manually remove you from it because that's. I'll figure out a different system to use for it. It's just this one's in the bot that's already there. So there we go. Hi, good morning and good time zone. Good morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful and had a fantastic and terrific Christmas or otherwise festive period time day of exchanging foods and gifts and stuff, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, and an almost new year time too. We're going through some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And we're actually giving one away right now. We're giving this pack away. What's in this pack? We'll find out. We'll open it up. But we're, yeah. Now, what was... Now, so let me go through it again quickly. It is subscribers can enter all giveaways, but they can only win one. Once they've won, then they can't, then you can enter by using the coming first or coming second points in which you get. It is 30 points. There's a couple people that have that amount. You just need to ask me and I can tell you how many points you've got. And then the third way is through the channel redeem. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how. And again, the pack gets opened, we get to see what you get, and then I send it off to you. So yeah, yeah. Okay, that's everything I think. Maybe get a bot to tell everyone about the raffle. Maybe. Yeah, but that's so much that I've got to flip and type into the bot more. I've got to type more stuff into the bot for it to do things. Oh. I think yeah, I'll have to. There's like bots and stuff that are designed for giveaways. It's just this one's one of the ones that we already use that has a giveaway thing in it. It's just done differently and weirdly. Thank you. How are you? How was your holidays? Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. My Christmas day, I spent just talking with the Jehovah's Witness because they don't celebrate holidays and stuff like that. Someone came to my house and that was my human interaction for Christmas Day. Yeah, so that was about like 2 hours, and I'm fine with that. I mean, otherwise I don't get human interaction. So beggars can't be choosers, you know. But yeah, it was fairly hot and nothing catastrophic happened, so that's something. Yeah. Um, yes, and hey, been playing Stellar Blade X near Automata DLC. Ah, fancy! I haven't tried that yet. I haven't played the Stellar Blade or the Nier Automata, either of those games. But I do remember, yeah, there was the DLC with the crossing over of them. I hope it's been going good and well. Yeah. Oh, help! That just had to be my question. That's all right. Um, Probably we'll be back to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ah, yes. No, I've had a couple of days break just of everything while I've been sorting some other stuff out. But yeah, I've got plenty to do. I've got so much to do on Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I have no choice. I've got to go back to it. There's so much I have to do. But I'm going through the main story stuff. We're very close to the end of that. I'm pretty sure, which is good. I did get some. Yeah. Sorry, I was busy. No, that's all right. That's all right. It's Christmas Day. People got family things to do. That's all good. Um, I have them here too. My parents. Ah, yeah. I've said it a couple of times that I don't I can't stream early on Wednesdays is for me, and that's because the Jehovah's Witnesses come on Wednesday, um, and yeah, they've been coming every couple of weeks, and we sit down and we talk about the things and stuff like that. I am religious. I do have my faith. Um, we don't talk about it that often. It's not that I hide it, but I know a lot of people aren't all about that, and that's fine. But yeah, no, the it's yeah, there's differences between myself and the ones that come here and stuff like that, and it's just there's things, and the big thing that I have always had is against organizations that run things to do with religions and stuff, and that's what my problem is with the organizations. It's not so much to do with the religions itself; it is the organizations and that sort of corporate commercialization of certain parts of it, even within my own faith. It's not just being scrutinized other faiths; it's all of them. Um, but yeah, so specifically the fellow that's been coming, he knows, that's the very big thing with me. And so yeah, it's just it's there's differences. For those who don't know, some of the really big differences between Christianity and Jehovah's Witness is that they one, they don't believe in the Trinity, and two, they believe that Jesus was actually the archangel Michael, and those are two like very big things. Those are two very big things, but at the same time, they're not. Okay, well, the Trinity not so much, but the the whole thing of Jesus actually being the archangel Michael is sort of a is almost a point of congestion. Um, which is that's actually what we're going to be talking about this Wednesday. He's like, he said so on Christmas Day. He's like, I should have known. I should have known that you were clever when I first started coming here and talking to you, because they have their sort of their plan book thing that they go through. You got was it's study 1, 2, 3, and all of that. And I'm fine to go through it with them and talk with them about it and everything, because again, um, I'm I'm not going to sit here and cross my arms and be like, I believe what I believe, and I don't want to hear anything from you about what you believe. No, because you know people can believe whatever they want as long as they're not hurting other people. And if it's something that you believe in and you're passionate about, then I'm fine with listening to you about it as well. You know, there's social media things and stuff about how people they get so excited about something that they really like, but then they go real quiet because people have told them to be quiet and to not share their passions and stuff like that. But you don't see a lot of that sort of thing in regards to faith and people's beliefs of what they have over things. And I think that those people should still be given the same sort of opportunity to express the things if if it's something that they makes them happy and they want to talk about it. I'll listen to them. I'll listen to people. I mean, also because I'm severely lonely, but whatever the case may be. But but yeah, so that's what I do. My early Wednesdays for the past several weeks. Why? What is it that I say that my flippin' TV thinks I'm talking to it? Um, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, where were we? I was a bit about very nice. Wow, you're very open-minded. It's nice of you to let them come over to talk. I try to ignore it all. My big hang-up is you have to choose the life according to the Bible, or you don't get to live forever. You cannot just be a good person. That is not enough. See, that's there's bits and pieces that are when it gets right down to it, where it is. And the thing is that some of the different because over the many years, obviously, the witnesses have come to my house, as they do, as they go around and go to houses, and it changes a little. It changes a little. it doesn't change very much, but it does change a little bit over time and the person that you're talking with and how they talk about it and go about it. And it's that's sort of good in a point that there's that sort of individual part to it. The problem is that I don't see a lot of that, especially when it comes to Jehovah's Witnesses, is that I don't see a lot of the individual with about how they see it and they believe it. It is very sort of set in how it is. And from what's been told to me is that that's sort of a part of why they like it, is because it is what it is and there's no sort of room for it to be viewed a different way. That's not really how I like things to be. I think it should be sort of it's about the person, because the way we see things is about our own personal journeys that we've gone through. We are our experiences, we are our past. Just it doesn't mean we are the person we were 5 years ago, but the person we were 5 years ago has a part to play with who we are right now, for better or worse. But yeah. That's that's where it gets real sort of tricky, right? Is that it does come down to some of the parts about Jesus Christ and his what he said and some of that stuff. And the other thing is that they use their own Bible, and what's in their own Bible is different to what's in pretty much all the other Bibles. And their reasoning is that it's truer to the original versions, the Greek ones and stuff like that. New Testament is Greek, Old Testament is Hebrew, I believe, and their translation is more authentic. And that's so when they're there and they're reading it, they're reading from theirs, and I've so one of the main, biggest, most popular Bible. We're opening up Yu-Gi-Oh cards here, but we've shifted to a theological talk for a moment. But you've got King James is probably the biggest mainstream sort of Christian Bible, right? And version interpretation. Now that's not to say that that's absolutely perfect either, in from translation and stuff like that. But there's some very specific passages where the words have changed. In the New World, I think they call it New World Translation, something like that. I think they call their Bible. Now they do actually have a couple of other ones that they do mention and reference, and specifically not reference, but use Jehovah's Witnesses. The organization that is the head of them is called the Watchtower. They have bought the rights to like a couple of different Bibles that other people have actually written, and they use part of them sometimes in their things. But their main stuff is the New World Translation one, I believe. But yeah. When they showed up at my door at 7:30 a.m., I am not a morning person. I literally just pointed at the road and told them no twice, then shut the door on them. Like they see part of the faith and stuff like that, not just with Jehovah's Witness, with Christianity and stuff like that, is obviously is there is the part that is to share the good word and everything like that. The difference is the way in which the Jehovah's Witnesses go about it, compared in comparison to let's just say more modern, or not modern but mainstream forms of Christianity, is that it can come across, yeah, 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 7:30 a.m. Like that's early in the morning. I mean, that's too early for me. But yeah, it's there's a time and a place, and there's a way in which things can be done, and it's easier to swallow sometimes. But yeah, um, they do evolve when there is a new light on the meaning of the Bible, nearing the end of the world. I do know they get the translation of the Bible from the Egyptian book scrolls they found in the pyramids. Yeah, and so what was it? There was the fellow last week was talking to me about how that's one sort of part, right? Is that they update things when new things come about. And he was saying that a couple of years back there were these fragments of a scroll that were found in some sort of museum over in the Middle East or something. And because of that, they were there was a little part that was different to how it was in some other things, and so because of that, they updated and changed their little types of the thing about because that's so again the how it all started the watchtower organization thing is that originated from like two people. One of them, I can't remember his name, but he used to actually something something something. He used to write a book, a magazine, or something like that called the Zionist something or other. And in that specifically, he wrote, like I've seen the actual scans of the pages of the thing from way back when. He specifically said that that Jesus was not the archangel Michael. But then, him being sort of, one of the founding fathers or whatever that sort of was a part of the conception of the Watchtower organization, and then became that sort of magazine that they have, the Watchtower magazine, is that while he was one of the founding ones, and that was his view, is that along as it goes through over time, they've changed. They've changed some of the things. Like they did used to celebrate, birthdays and stuff, but they don't now. And over time, they have changed, and that's one of the things that they are like, you know. Well, again, this is specifically with the fellow that I've spoken to. He's like, if something comes up and it's, if we find out that what we've thought was right is wrong, we change it and we admit, okay, that this is actually what it is now. Um, the thing is there's pros and cons to that, right? But the fact that they're willing, to admit that there are things that are wrong when they come to accept that something is wrong, that they will change it. But the thing is that yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, yeah. But there is also a long history during World War II. Yes, because they are very specific on certain dates as well. They believe that the second coming of Christ has already happened, and that the end of the world basically started with World War II, and yeah, that sort of stuff. I don't get into any of that. When they mention about dates and everything, I'm just like, okay, okay. But but yeah, no, it's specifically the guy was like, oh, so you believe in the Trinity? I'm like, yes, yes, I do. And he's like, oh, okay, well, you know, here's these things, here's these passages and stuff like that, sort of speaks about how that's not the case. And because again, they don't believe that, they believe that Jesus Christ is Michael. And I'm like, well, from me, my point of view, and that's not the case. And I have my passages that I'm like, these are the passages to me that to me prove or speak to the fact that that's not the case. Um, but yeah, anyway, so he's like, well, next week, so this coming Wednesday, we'll talk about the Trinity and we'll really get into it and everything. And I'm like, each week it's getting more in depth and more intense. But again, I don't have a lot of people that visit. So yeah, take what I can get. Actually meant the people being prosecuted separately, and we knew survivors of the camp personally. They do have a pass now. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, it's very, 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 very different. Very different. But yeah, yeah, yeah. And I can completely also understand why a lot of people, don't like a lot of the stuff. Um, but see, me personally, there was one a lady. There was actually two ladies. About a year or so ago, they came to the door and they were saying some stuff. And despite the things that I believe in, everything, um, you know, for me, hell exists, and it's not the sort of um, comical type of thing that is portrayed in media. It's eternal damnation. It's torture, and a lot of people have never actually experienced torture, but it's not something good. But for me, it is something that is very real. And the lady was like, "Well, would it make you feel any better to know that hell doesn't exist. Like there is no hell. It's just you die, you're just dead. If you know, if you're not gonna live forever and stuff. I'm like, no, that doesn't make things any better at all. If anything, that makes things worse. um, but um, but yeah, a big sort of thing that I sort of have over it is that a lot of the pros that they sort of seem to be like, well, this is a good thing here. Look at this. Look at what you could get. Look at what you could have. I'm like, that's not something that's good for me. That's not a positive for me. So yeah, yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Also, no, haven't. Yeah. And now cards. I don't want to be rude, but I'm getting emotional. No, no, that is all right. That's all right. Like I said, is that I do understand that it can be a very very personal thing with people, and that's why I generally don't bring it up or talk about it. But it's not that I'm against it, against talking about it. But yeah, yeah. And I know a lot of people have a lot of trauma, with the stuff. But yeah, right. So the giveaway. Okay. All right. Last chance for anyone. Again, it is through the redemption point things you can use. Again, there's no actual easy way. You've just got to say it. The second is the channel points redeem thing for it. And the third is subscribers can just enter, or I can manually put them in. But yeah. So we'll do that in a moment, in a couple of seconds. Do I have normal water here? No, I don't. That's all right. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well, okay. Thank you very much. I'll have a not normal one. Yeah. I'm here if you would like to talk. I'm also on your Discord. Well, it's very much appreciated. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And hold up. All right, there's Big White Bears. And now Viking, you actually get to pick the new flavor. You get to pick the new flavor. What flavor would you like to pick? We have... Hold up, I can get them. We have copium. We also have incel tears. And the third option is Blowhole Blast by Shy Lily. Which flavor would you like to pick? I'm just saying there's no more that's like within easy reach, so it's just those three. I like to have usually about 3 or 4, but yeah. The one we just had was Pom Pom Punch. Yes, Blowhole. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's my favorite one. With like I said, is hot contender with the Pom Pom Punch when we just finished. But also, there's Shy Lily there. So it's fantastic. Fantastic. So we can look at her while we're having Blowhole Blast by Shy Lily. Yeah. You're still upset that you can't get them here in Belgium. Is it just maybe you just unlucky, and maybe it could come through? I don't know. Because I'm sure I've heard that like, maybe not. I'm trying to think. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen or heard of people. Oh no, it might be. I don't know. See, it's tricky because I've looked at previously stuff about sending things to a couple of different places in Europe. Mostly, the main places are Sweden and Belgium. I knew there was something once that I did look at that I couldn't send to Belgium because I had a friend in Belgium. But what was it? But because I'm outside of the European Union, if I was in the European Union, I could have sent them this thing. But because I'm outside of it, I couldn't send them it. Can't remember what it was. It was either dried flowers or it was a gemstone type of thing. It could have been the gemstone one, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to sort of scrape this one a bit because it's a bit hard, old. We're getting there. Living vicariously through you on this, because health and safety on food and such. I think they've spoken about trying to get what's it called? Like factories, well, not factories, but distribution points in certain places to make it easier. I just don't know if they've done any about that yet. I know it was something that they were working on at some point, but yeah. In customs, they don't allow. Wait. All right, there we go. That's about it. Okay, here we go. Okay. And thank you very much, Viking. It's good. It is. I really do like that one. So tropical. There's just a touch of coconut. I don't like coconut, but it's so good that it powers out the coconut. Alrighty, let's stop the giveaway and let's see who wins the pack. Congratulations, Dimitri. You've won. Wow, well done. Where's the thing? Congratulations. You've won. Well done. Let's find out what you've won. Dynabase. Dynatank. Oh, there we are. There's a fusion. Old purple. Ah, fusions were purple, not blue. I'm sure there was blue things. Anyway. Still got to find my other Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Thunderball. Oh. Doesn't look very thundery. Dice Dungeon. Oh. And here we go. What's your big card from the pack that you got? Odd Eyes Phantasma Dragon. It's a pendulum. I don't know what that. I mean, so there you go. Oh, it's got like which eyes, and then it's wow, crazy. Oh dear, new stuff. Yep, there you go. Now you're gonna have to flip and make a pendulum deck. But there you go. There's your thing. There's your whatchamacall. I do actually have a little thing I can just easily pop it in as well now. While we're just here. Womp, womp. Yeah, if I can grab the thing. Now, because they're Yu-Gi-Oh, they're super small. So, there you go. There's your thing, your stuff, your winnings of your yeah, it was the no, that's not the flippin' tiger. That's the tiger. What's that? Lion, maybe. Okay, yeah, we got a lion. We got a lion and a tiger. But again, I don't think there's a bear. There's a turtle. Oh, actually, I think it's a tortoise. Anyway. But yeah, well done. Congratulations. All right, now let's get back to just opening them. Now, the other thing, and I didn't get around to saying that, and also because I partially forgot, was that to add in the ability to do more giveaways per boxes, right? Rigged, now I have to come see you. You didn't think that one through. Heroic Call. Frat Fur Patchwork, Emblem of the Plunder Patrol, and G Golem Stubborn Menhir. Menhir. Wait, no, there's one more. That's not the fancy one yet. What is that? I burst. Social activity. Ah, yeah, you say that, but like you're going like out fishing or something tomorrow, aren't you? You were riding jet skis yesterday. And access code Talker. That one's actually like $10 to $15. Ah, you missed out by one pack. You missed out by one pack on getting like one of the more expensive cards there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Literally the next pack. But yeah, between 5 to 15. That's a bit of a variance. No. It's a link one though, so I mean it's still a flippin' new thing that you'd be complaining about anyway. There we are. Yeah, too much new. Too new, too much writing. Yes. Well, I mean, you used to do a talking of Toon, a Toon harpy lady. Blackwing Graham, the Shining Star. Oi. Advanced Dark. Fiddlesticks. Grab them too. Gadget Box. And number 2, Ninja Shadow Mosquito. A whole bunch of mosquitoes in this one. Congratulations, Dimitri. Light Swan and Dark Magician. Yes, yeah, Light Swan, which had very, very little tiny text and a lot of writing. Jeez. Oh, my leg. Oh. Hieratic Seal of the Heavenly Spheres. Token Collector. Blackwing Boar of the Spear. Amazoness Hot Spring. There's a tiger again, but not with its little thingy. And Doodle Beast Tyranno. We got another Doodle Beast. Oh, we got the two that it shows on the box. The Tyrannosaurus and the Stegosaurus. Yeah. A little bit. Exodia would be cool. Yeah. We didn't get that set that has the new win condition with Exodia or whatever it was, though. I'll go this one. Wait. Avendred Savior. Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Doodlebook. Blackwing. I can't even read that. Full Armor Master. And Advanced Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. That's one of the ones that's on the front of the things. It's the one that looks like the cat. Yeah. There. That thing. There. Crystal Beast. Oh. With its purple stuff. Shiny, yes. Wow. There we go. Crystal Beast, Amber Mammoth. So they've got two. They've got your Crystal Beasts and then your Advanced Crystal Beasts. Which are like... Well, I mean, like, that's just a Crystal Beast, but that looks like that, right? No, you can see he's got armor in his trunk. Okay. So that's the advanced version. Gotcha. Toolbox. G-Golem Crystal Heart. Stonehenge. And Advanced Crystal Beast Emerald Tortoise. There you go. We got another one. We got the Tortoise. How's that one? Ah, yeah, that is very green. What? There we go. Wait. We've got 3 of them, I think, now. The advanced ones. Yeah, how many are there? 4, 5. I think there's 6. I think there's 6. I could just count how many different packs there are, I think. Curse Reflection Doll. G Golem Rockhammer. That one does look rocky, unlike the last rock one. Heroic Call. Amazoness Hall. And Advanced Crystal Beast Cobalt Eagle. It's blue. Because it's cobalt. I want us to get a Starlight rare so I can actually see what they look like. A lot of Crystal Beasts, yes. Well, I mean, the set is called Battles of Legend Crystal Revenge. Blackwing, Simoon, the Poison Wind. Crystal Beast, Sapphire Pegasus. Crystal Beast, Amber Mammoth. Blackwing, Gale the Whirlwind. And Advanced Crystal Beast, Sapphire Pegasus. So we've got a little version and the big version. We got the normal version, then we got the big advanced version. That one looks like friendly. That one does not look friendly because of its mouth. So we actually got like 2 blue ones, because you've got the Cobalt Eagle and then the Sapphire Pegasus. Always wanted to try a Blackwing deck. I've never heard of Blackwing things before. That one looks a bit weird with the eyes. It's spooky. Just like peering into your soul. Spooky. Womp. Stonehenge. Blackwing Graham the Shining Star. Blackwing Breeze the Zephyr. That one looks friendly. That one looks much more friendly. Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. Oh, surprised. And Advanced Crystal Beast Sapphire Pegasus. Again, 2 in a row. Edge Imp Chain. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX series cards. No idea. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Eevee. Oh, what's it called? Raijin the Breakbolt Star. Flipping Gundam. Chaos Valkyria. Valkyria. Valkyria? Valkyrie? Valkyria. Valkyria. I like that one. Because it's like purple, and she's got some like pointy wings. Blackwing, Blizzard the Far North. Just looks like a flipping seagull. Just make a seagull deck. Make a seagull deck, Dimitri. An Advanced Crystal Beast Cobalt Eagle. Yeah, I'll go up close on the Eevee, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Eevee. I remember my Magic Cat deck. I know, yeah, you had, yeah, your cat deck for Magic, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Wait. Battle of Sleeping Spirits. Avendread Savior. Dream Cicada. That does not look like a dream. That looks like a flippin' nightmare. Oh boy. Eevee. This one looks like Espeon. Which one's Espeon? I've actually got one. I had one that I was tempted to get graded as well. It was a fancy looking one. I can't remember what it was called. Is Espeon the night one? Blackwing Sirocco, the Dawn. From this far back, it looks like it's someone actually wearing a bird costume. Purplish. Night one is Umbreon. Ah, right. And Evil Twin Lilla. Ah. Evil Twin Key Sikil is like $2. Is this one there? Oh, I don't think so. The other one that's worth a little more. This one's worth not $2. But yeah. The Evil Twins. I've actually got a mouse mat that's actually got both of them on it. But yeah. Lil La. So blue. That is so blue, that card. And when listing these ones for sale and stuff like that, because the star is actually a part of its name, wait. Todoroki, the Earthbolt Star. Salem Great Circle. Toolbox. Crystal Base, Cobalt Eagle. Evil Twin, Key Sickle. So we just got the two Evil Twins one after the other. What? But there we go. That one's like $2.40. Ah. And because that one's got like the purple in it, it's not so much like just blue everywhere. But yeah, there we go. We got the two Evil Twins. Nice. She's got like glasses. No, they both got glasses. All right, hold up. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we got Evil Twin Lilla. Try and get brighter by getting the angle. The thing. There we go. And then Evil Twin Sickle. Turns out they're the same person, just really good at costume changes. I mean, it's a little hard for me to tell with these things and stuff like that, but you could be right. I'm like trying to see if there's physically like, you know, different like things with the body where it's like, nah. This one's like definitely taller or shorter. They technically have the same type of tail. It's just a different color too. So maybe they just dye it. And the hair could just be a wig. And okay, the wings are a different style, but are the wings attached to them? Or can they take them off? The psychic one was Espeon, right? Dark was Umbreon. Right, because Pokemon had the colors related to the... So green was grass, red was fire, purple was psychic, right? Yes, yep. Be right back. Alrighty, indeed. I'm just making it up. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon or any of them. So not Team Rocket. Oh, Team Rocket. Does Team Rocket still exist, or is it's no longer Team Rocket and it's like Team Skull or something like that? They replaced Team Rocket or something. I haven't played a lot of the new ones. I've played like maybe one session with one of them, and then the other one I've done like you know, couple sessions, but not heaps. Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Blackwing Breeze the Zephyr. What? I'm so far behind on Pokemon lore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the newer ones there's then they have like a skull. And even the cards I think I've pulled once before. Token Collector. I keep on calling it Token Collector. Token Collector. G Golem Crystal Heart. And Odd Eyes Persona Dragon. Ooh. I'm pretty sure. If because I've only played like 2 of the newer games, and I swear in one of them, when you're talking to them, they do say something about Team Rocket. Something about Team Rocket, and then that's how they were formed or something. Maybe? Something like that. Like a new version based on Team Rocket, but Team Rocket, ceased to exist, and then Team Skull came into existence or something. Crystal Beast Emeritoidus. Oh, very, very old looking. Turtle. Well, Tortoise. Blackwing Full Armor Master. Toon Terror. Doodle Book. And Advanced Crystal Beast, Amethyst Cat. Okay, so that's not a lion. That's a cat. Well, I mean, so that one actually is a cat. The other one's the carbuncle, but this one actually is a cat. All right, we got the cat, the Amethyst Cat. But we actually got all of them now? No, we still don't have the advanced one of the elephant, the mammoth. I don't believe. Oh. Oh. In there we go. Crystal Beast, Topaz, Tiger. And we got the big one of the tiger, I think. Fright Fur, Patchwork. Morphtronic Impact Return. Dynatank. And Kawaki Meru Supplier. I'm actually just looking up. I think we got another card that's up on the list of like the top 15, 20-ish cards that's in the set. But I didn't realize when I went through it. So we got 3 left over here. We got 2 left over there. All right, so this one, and then we're down to the final 4 after this one. Ooh. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are just absolutely terrible. So I'm opening these fresh out of the pack, and I don't know if you can really see, but up there, it's like a tiny little thing of the white already. Absolutely terrible. Fresh from the packs. It'd be different if, like, when I even opened it, because I'm opening it and I'm pulling it that way, so there's no way that it would have been able to push it this way to scuff the corner of it. But Amazoness Hot Spring. Blackwing Boar the Spear. Crystal Beast Cobalt Eagle. Heretic Seal of the Heavenly Spheres. And number 100, Numeron Dragon. That's actually a kind of fancy looking one, with all that yellow and everything. They do a lot of dragons in Yu-Gi-Oh, but they do some of the dragons look really nice. Some of them. But all right, we got 4 packs to go. Where's our thing? We got one that's like meant for something. This is we need
just a little something more.
we need just something else in these final 4. Something nice. I'd be happy if we just got the flippin' mammoth, so we got the advanced one of all the advanced. Performer Pal, Odd Eyes Seer. Todoroki, the Earthbolt Star. Dimension Dice. G-Golem Stubborn Menhir. And G-Golem Dignified Trilithon? So blue. So much blue. So much blue. Alright. Have my hydrate. Thank you very much, Viking, for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind. Spooky eyes looking one. Dice Dragon. Dungeon. Rainbow Bridge. Crystal Beast Amethyst Cat. And Doomkaiser Dragon. I'm like, is there a dragon actually up on the thing of like, there's a dragon thing, but it doesn't actually have a dragon in its name. Oh no, there is. It's a white one. Oh, this is a white one, but it's not this one. Starlight Rare one. We haven't pulled any Starlight Rares, no, so I don't actually know what they look like. Or do I? Alright, second last. Okay. Almost just as bad as that Disney one that had the pressing of the what's it called on one of the cards, and the pack itself wasn't even actually sealed because of the card. All right, Senko the Skybolt Star, Blackwing Samoon the Poison Wind, Toon Harpy Lady, Royal Straight, better say Starlight, Advanced Crystal Beast Topaz Tiger. We got 1 to go. I don't know if we're gonna get our little what's it called?
I'm losing hope.
Our mammoth, our advanced mammoth. We're not gonna end up with one of all of the advanced crystal beasts. Unfortunate. All right. Do we have last pack luck? Crystal Beast Topaz Tiger. Ninjutsu Art of Mosquito Marching. Crystal Skull. Salomon Great Circle. Royal Starlight Slasher. There we go. And that is our box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles of Legend Crystal Revenge. Let's go through all of our things. I don't need to go through the normal ones, just the secret rares. Royal Straight Slasher, Advanced Crystal Beasts. I'm going to pop all of them out so we can see. I'm pretty sure we didn't actually get the Mammoth one. I like that we've got both Evil Twins, and one after the other. No. Yeah, we got all of them. You know, so where do you get that one? Yeah, that one's between like $1 to $8. That is such a big variance. And that one's 5 to 15, yeah. But there is a Starlight version of that. Is that what that one is? How do I know if it's a Starlight version? What do Starlights look like? It just looks like the other ones, though, so I don't think it is. I don't think. Yeah, no, we didn't. Unfortunate. We got all of them except for the mammoth. The Pegasus. And then so there's 6. Four. Am I missing? Missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these isn't on the cover. Oh yes, it is. It's just in the top part of it, and I couldn't see it. It was the flippin' eagle. So there's 7. We got 6. Yeah, there we go. That was Yu-Gi-Oh. Fantastic. All right. Fiddle 6 plus obviously the one that Dimitri won in the giveaway. And I'm just gonna sit these in here. And them on top. There we are. And then all these packs. I can't be bothered. I'll just I'll move this over there down on top of the chipmunks. All right. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. Back. Now we've got Dragon Ball Super. Significantly larger box. What's the 12 cards? Yeah, so same 24 packs. Yeah, but more than double the amount of cards in them. Right, fantastic. Oh, my back. I will change the what's called. I think I forgot to change that over from what's it called, but that's fine. Yeah, there we go. We'll change that to what's it called now? What is it called? Dragon Ball with 2 L's. Super. That's the one. Yeah, fantastic. Boom. Time to stretch. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, self-care. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, my back. Because this is a very old lounge. Very old. It's like they used to lounges back from this era. They were mostly stuffed with like horsehair. So sometimes there's little bits of horsehair that poke through, and it's like not soft. I don't know if anyone's ever used a horsehair brush. It's not a brush for horses. That's a brush has horse hair in it. It's usually quite stiff. Or boar hair. I have a boar hair brush because they're natural bristles. You can get also for painting boar hair brushes. I think you get boar hair for painting. I know you get boar hair for like your own hair care stuff. But yeah. Oh. All right. And what's this? Each box contains a bonus super rare or special rare card. You got your SR or your SPR box promotion. Huh. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's go. Shame we didn't get any parts of flipping Exodia though. But yeah, like the pieces of Exodia are like $100 each. Wow. That access code, Talker one, if we got the Starlight Rare, it's over $100. Crazy. I think the Starlight Rare it's over the entire card. It's not just in the sort of the middle thing, yeah. I have a boar bristle shaving brush. Yeah. I think I've got one of my what's-it-called ones that I use for my facial hair and stuff is a boar bristle one. Because they're a bit stiffish, but because they're natural, they can grab the oils, your natural oils, and spread them out throughout the whole strands of the hairs and stuff like that. And it's very good for the hair and blood circulation stuff. What are we doing again? Dragon Ball. Where's this? Up here. That one. I will just more Dragon Ball Masters. And it is power absorbed. I'm very excited. Very excited for this one. Just because there is a real nice looking card in it. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the that Mimi thingy. I believe it started by a lady. She's on Instagram. What's her name? Beefcake Patty? Lean Beef Patty? Lean Patty? Beef Patty. Lean Beef Patty. Beefcake Patty. Lean Cake Patty. Lean Beef Patty. Beef Lean Patty. Something like that. She's a lady. She works out. She's got like the muscles and stuff like that. She did a thingy or something, and where the view is like very far down, but looking up at her. And it's something like, you know your place, peasant, something like that. Power Absorb? Power Absorb, found it. There we go. And yeah, there's a card in this set that looks like a lot like that. And it's the most expensive card in the set. Yeah. All right. We can see some of the top ones there. Very good. All right. Oh. I'm like, I should be fine. I shouldn't need to go for a break just yet. I should be okay. Let me just quickly check. What is that? Flipping. Wow, all right. There are Umbreon cards for 500 pounds, euro, pounds, euro, pounds, euro. That's euro. 500 euro. So pretty. Never have been able to pull that one. And there's a Japanese set of EVs with Evo hoodies. 800 euros per card. If even available. Oof. Oh. I'm just letting what's called know that I'm doing the what's it called stuff. If I can spell these words right. I've seen some. I think I've seen. I swear I've seen a Pikachu card where he's in like hoodies of some of the evolutions. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they were cards that I saw. Yes, like that. Yeah. Let me see if I can have a quick look here, because it'll slow things down if I try and do it up there. EV, how do you, EV, oh, I can spell, wow. EV, hoodie, cards. See if that'll just show up. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I have seen like some of the different artworks and stuff like that in other things of, yeah, where it's you wearing the little hoodies and stuff of all the different evolutions. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Right. Where are we? Dragon Ball Super. V20. Power absorbed. I've heard it cut over here. It just glided. It just glided up the top, but that's okay. Now we didn't do too bad with the Dragon Ball Super Fusion World Ultra Limit that we did the other week. We actually did, yeah, not too badly at all. There was, where was it? Had him. I can go and find. We got the Son Goku. Now the best cards in that set is like the super fancy version of this. There's two, and then like I don't know, some other fancy thingy or something. But of the not super fancy ones, it's basically the highest card outside of those super fancy ones. So that was kind of cool. And there were some other ones somewhere. I remember like a fancy Boo Kid one and something. Oh right, so we get our box promotion. Okay, there we go. We got Android 18 helping her husband. Oh. I don't mind how they do the artwork and the rarity and stuff for some of their cards. Some of their cards. Some of them are a bit weird. I think it's specifically the fusion ones. But for these ones, yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, kind of cool. I have no idea what she's doing. Helping her husband. Who was her husband? It was a bald-headed fellow. Krillin, wasn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, there's our fancy box promo card. Fantastic. Bonk. Actually, I was going through some of the Pokemon cards I do have to see if there were any I did want to go and get graded. But yeah, behind every husband, there's a wife with LaClancha? She has that look. LaClancha? LaClancha? With LaClancha? There's a wife with LaClancha. Pro Slipper? Pro Slipper? Pro Slipper? LaClancha. Apparently, it's a bar in Bali. Okay, footwear, yeah. Oh, it's just a thong. Just a thong. Okay. I'm kind of back. Just got to cook tea. No worries. Or how to explain? Mums or grandmothers throw footwear. Yeah, they're thongs. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. But then there's some where they're less like thongs and they are actually much more of like the just a slipper. But most of the imagery I'm seeing here are just thongs. Yeah. Um. How? A thong is underwear. Ah, not over here. Not over here. um, the Americans, I know they call them flip flops, but the flip flop is a fish. Over here, they're thongs. Like we talk about in Disney Dreamlight Valley, is people are always like, ah, why is my character running around with just bare feet and no shoes on? I mean, that's just what a lot of people here do. And if they don't, then they're just walking around in thongs. I don't think I've got any thongs anymore myself personally. I used to wear them a lot, but now I have messieurs, which are a type of sandal with the little nodules underneath, so it helps with the circulation and everything for your feet. But if you walk in them too much, oh, blisters, blisters. I walked for like 3 hours once straight from here. I walked along the headland and like along 3, 4 different beaches to go and see someone, and both of my feet were just massive blisters on the bottom because those little nodules, they're hard, but because they're meant to massage the feet as you walk. But obviously, you know, I didn't walk a whole heap and stuff, and then I did walk a whole heap, and then it was very painful, and then I had to go down to Sydney with Dimitri to go and see Wicked. Oh, and then we went to Paddy's Market and we both got massages in one of the Chinese massage things there that in Paddy's Market, and that was extremely painful because when they were doing the massage of the body and everything, and they get down to the feet and they've just got blisters. My feet are just blisters. Oh, it was painful. Oh, yes, yeah. Underwear as well. Not over here. Not over here. You're thinking of a G-string, not a bowstring. Uh, but okay. There you go. Yeah, so here we are. It's the Spanish word for flip-flop, sandal, or slipper. But they don't say thong. They just say Spanish word for flip-flop, sandal, slipper. They don't say thong. But that's what they're called. They're thongs. That's what it is. If you say sandal over here, sandal is different. But people obviously know what that is, and slipper people know what that is. If you say flip-flop over here, people go look at you strange. But I've gotcha. Yeah. Well, she just has a very, powerful look in her eyes. That's all. Wow, she just has a very powerful look in her eyes. She's helping her husband with like some giant big yellow Powerball or something. I mean, Powerball's like a platinum color, I think, but yeah. Now, I've never actually seen these ones. I didn't know that there were going to be different colors on the things, which is nice. Because in the Fusion world, they're not. They're all the same thing. They're all just that Goku ones. But all right, fantastic. Okay. I have no idea who like any of these characters are. Like I said, that looks like Android 18's brother, Android 17, but like a bit more beefy. And then that is Goku. This one here is Goku, isn't it? Yeah, that one's Goku, but he's got red hair now, or magenta or something. And then is that like Raditz or something? Because he's still got the tail. And then we've got a Boo. That looks like a young Boo, so that's like a kid Boo or something. Oh, I don't know. All right, anyway. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We'll get to them. 292 types in total. 60 commons, normal or holo. 38 uncommons, normal or holo. 30 rares, normal or holo. 18 super rares. 15 special rares. And 3 secret rares. Ooh. All right, now let's see how these packs go. Because we may need to cut them. Because they're Bandai. Yeah, no. I might just be... Oh. Nah, I think we're just going to have to cut them like we were with all the other Bandai ones. They are older Bandai ones, though. But they feel very similar. So I think we may just... I'll probably spend way more time trying to open it than the other way. So we're just going to cut them. Let's just cut them. It's all good. It's all good. But what are you cooking, Dimitri? What's being cooked? And then wait. Do they have like a backing thing? How do these ones work? I don't know. All right. Do they have like a no? Okay, we've actually okay. Freezer, Pride of an Emperor. They've got such long names with some of these things, don't they? We've got Super Saiyan, Son Goku, Majin Showdown, Krillin helping his family. Okay, he's not bald. He's got hair. I think it was he shaved his head and did it give him power or something like that. But then there's Android 18. Did she ever actually get a name outside of Android 18? Or did they just constantly forever call her Android 18? And they got a kid, apparently. Huh, there you go. I liked Android 18. She was nice. I mean, she was bad to start with, but Son Goten, Spirit of the Something. Bollerato, Warrior of the Universe. Android 17, Calm Judgment. Cooking sausages and rissoles and cut up some potatoes for chips. Ooh, Hercule, Expecting the Unexpected. Prison Planet. I got no idea about any of this stuff. I used to watch it way back, during the original stuff of Cell, but Cell, Powerful Quarry. Kibito Kai. Potara on display. Right. Android 17, Emergency Defense. So that's just normal rare, alright. That's just foil, okay. And now this is... So they're all the commons. And then it's 2. And then SSB. I don't know what that is. Vegito, Supreme Gleaming. And that's a rare, but that's not a foil rare. That's just a normal rare. Okay. So not all rares are foils? That is, what? Alright. So do I just put the foil rares out, or the rares? Or, I don't know. I'll just go all of them out. And then all the commons and uncommons, right? Did I not? I didn't get any uncommons. I don't understand. Oh, no, there I did. 2. Ah, okay. So the first 3 cards are uncommons, and then you go through commons. That's a bit weird. All right. Let me pop these back up there. Womp, womp. We'll do the same thing. We'll go through a couple before we do the giveaway. Bump, bump, bump. Pop them there. Sounds really tasty. Have a good dinner. As long as they're not off the rissoles or anything. Evil Saiyan. Insipid Malice. Nari Rama? Mechanical Tactician. Han. Spirit of Resistance. Koitsukai. Team Attacker. Android 17 Brainwashed Fighter. My Ace in the Hole. SSG Son Goku. That's kind of cool. How it's just like, that's got to be like a. No, I mean, like, there's like very little text on that, so that's kind of cool that we just get a lot of the actual whole thing. And looking, alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Be safe, and we look forward to your safe return. Yeah. Hellfighter 17 Calculated Cruelty. Majin Buu Nightmarish Glimpse. Yeah. Cell Common Enemy. All right. Next one, I think, is our first rare. SSB Vegito Supreme Gleaming. That's our shiny one. And then it's another rare. Android 17 Supporting His Sister. So the first rare we get is a foil, and then the second one, is it? Oh, all right, but yeah. So there's our 2 rares from that one. Is it? Because obviously one's going to be a rare or above, which could be a super rare or a secret rare. Is that meant to be the first one or the second one? I feel like it would be the first one, because the first one's a foil one, which seems like a higher rarity, and it's like, I dare say that would be like the possibility of being something better, but I don't know. It's so confusing. And I'd like to say, oh, when we get to the magic, when I do magic, when we do some unboxings of magic cards, it'll be completely different, and I'll know exactly what we're doing. But no, because they've changed Magic the Gathering so much from even when I used to have my store. So it's not. It's going to be just as confusing. Warriors of Universe 3, united as one. Evil Saiyan in Seventh Malice. Android 21, Bewitching Battler. It's the fancy cards of her we want. Because, so she's an android, but she's also a boo? Because she's pink and got the tail? But she's also like a doctor or something, I think. I really don't. Dende and Porunga, the Third Wish. Dabura. Cumber, Captive Fighter. It's not whoever I said before. Android 18, gearing up for battle. That actually looks like she's fighting, not like she's gearing up. Spirit Bomb. Shocking Regeneration. Ooh. Android 18, Powerful Quarry. Ah, no. Was it someone else? A Powerful Quarry we got before? Same artwork? I swear we've had a powerful quarry before, but it different artwork. And Nariyama, Mechanical Tactician. For our shiny, rare. No, that's an uncommon. Okay, so the first one is just it's a foil. And then the very last one is your rare. Super 17, Hell's Avenger. And so that's Super 17, okay. So that's why it looks different, but it was Android 17. That was on the pack, the artwork thing. So there we go. Okay, so second last is foil. Any rarity. That, I guess, is foils. Is it? Oh, wait, what? Okay, that one actually has a thing on the back. What? Pepperoni. Leader front. Leader back. Oh, okay. When they say awaken, right, is that they're leader cards. Okay, hold on. Let's go back through the ones we've already gone. Was there any other ones? So I'll just go look for awaken, right? No, no, that's actually. Oh no, yeah, that one. Hold up. So when we flip this one around. Okay, no, okay, never mind. The Z leader. What was that one? That one was just just a leader back. All right, so I'm very confused. What? See that powerful quarry? Cell powerful quarry. So yeah, Android 18 powerful quarry. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I did see there was another powerful quarry, and it was different artwork because it was a completely different card. All right. Ah, jeez. Who decided to do these? So normal or hollow. Okay, does it actually say the thing? Okay, 12 cards from the 192. 50 battle extra unison cards and 1 leader. Cards necessary to play the game. Does it actually say what the ratio, whatever thing is in the thing? No, it doesn't. If it does elsewhere on the box. Yeah. But by the looks of it, it's second last is just that's where your foil is, and we were just lucky that all of them so far had been rares until just then. That was our first uncommon foil, something like that. I guess maybe. I gotta make sure that I pull this back up so I can actually see. Yeah. Koichirato, the masterwork. Son Goku, full strength Kamehame. That's a leader, but it's not back one. Gotcha. Yeah, yep. My ace in the hole. Bollerato, team attacker. SS Vegeta, indomitable spirit. Krillin, defensive battler. There he is without the hair. Majin Buu, nightmarish glimpse. Android 18, gearing up for battle. Explosion of malice. Yeah. Viara. Dr. Mew, vengeful alliance. That's a common. All right. We've gone from rares to uncommon to common now for our foil in the pack. And our rare is Son Goku and Android 18 Vital Teamwork. That's a SPR. What's that? SPR is trying to find a thing. Special rare. SPR, special rare. Son Goku and Android 18 Vital Teamwork. Okay, that's okay. I'm just seeing if I can find the little thingy anywhere. No, so it's not one that's worth anything. But that looks kind of cool. How like around the edging of everything, it's got the gold. I don't mind that sort of rarity. Cool. Let's go. Somewhat better view-ish, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Son Goku. Why is Goku so small? And why is Android 18 there? And he's still got his tail. What? Alright. It's a shame though that like there's so much text all here that, you know, covers up some of the actual thing. Like the main bit of the artwork we still see, but yeah. Yeah. Womp. Womp. Alright. Super 17 ready to absorb. Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku betting it all. He got his tail back again. But this one's got two things. Krillin, absolute guard, but first, this one, the back, and Son Goku when he's younger with the tail. And then he's bigger with. I don't understand Dragon Ball Super at all. Krillin, absolute guard. Panchea, Warrior of Universe 3. Super Saiyan Vegeta, Indomitable Spirit. Krillin, gearing up for battle. Trunks, Spirit of Resistance. Freezer, Common Enemy. Majin Buu, the Innocent. Android 21, Mandatory Gathering. So that's the one. We want more of her. Super Saiyan Vegeta, Spirit of Resistance. Back to a foil rare. And Vegeta, Buying Time. Oh! Android 21, The Nature of Evil. And it's got two sides. And the other side, just normal Android 21. I don't mind the look of that one. I wouldn't mind. How would they do these ones as foil? Is both sides going to be foil? Vegito, Unexpected Separation. Son Goten, Spirit of Resistance. Dende and Porunga, The Third Wish. Koitsukai, Team Attacker. Majin Buu, Heart of Good. Cell, Powerful Quarry. Super Saiyan 2, Kefla, Khalifa, Warming Up. I've got a couple of cards of her actually graded as, you know, over the past year. In some of the unboxings we've done, we've had a couple of nice fancy ones of her graded. It's just so many colors going on there. With the blue and the yellow and then the green. Cell, Common Enemy. Dende, laying the foundation. And now for the shiny thing. Ooh! Foil of our Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa Warming Up. We just got the thing. Now we got a foil one of it. That's kind of cool. Because I do like her, because she's got her spiky green hair. But she's got, like, she's a combination of two people, but I don't know what people it is. Because she looks a bit like Goku. And Android 21, In the Name of Peace. Wasn't it literally saying something just before, like, what was her thing? Android 21, Mandatory Gathering, but, like, you know, Master of Evil or something like that? Center of Evil? Cause of Evil? I thought she was bad, but now In the Name of Peace, that seems like she's good. But yeah, nice. It's fancy versions of like, I think, I don't know even if it's, I don't know, yeah, it's a fancy version of that one. Not that one, but the In the Name of Peace. There's also apparently In the Name of Hunger that we're also trying to find. She does a lot of things in the name of stuff. But fancier ones, I believe. I think. Yeah, they're gold stamped, it's called. That one we got before was called gold stamped. Was it? No, it was just a special rare. But you can get normal rare called gold stamped? I don't know. I'll just wait till we get them all, and then we can try and figure it out. I'll go. Well, yeah, get them all or open them all, whichever comes first. No, we want to get them all. That would be optimal if possible. Narurama, mechanical tactician, Super 17, bound by blood. Why has it got blonde hair now? Krillin, defensive battler, Hanchia, team attacker, Majin Buu, heart of evil, Son Gohan, spirit of resistance, unstoppable technique, Majin Buu, intelligence manifest, Hellfighter 17, calculated cruelty, Evil Saiyan, thirsting for blood, Super Saiyan Vegeta. It's just a common card. It's just a foil of a common card. And Super Saiyan Son Goku Berserk Instincts. And that's just a special rare. Alright. That's kind of cool. That looks kind of cool with because of how the gold stuff goes. Yeah, that's nice. Like the goldy. Cool. And that one. I'm doing them in reverse on how I'm doing the what's it called, because I'm going through each individual one and it's going from top to bottom. Then the last two I don't. I put them together. Probably shouldn't. I've done it for, I can't say half. I've done it for all of the ones so far, but that's definitely not half the pack. At least not yet. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. Cumber, Maddening Force, and then we've got a flip for that one. Evil Saiyan. Android 17, Acel Dance. SSB, Son Goku, Beyond Full Power. I don't know what the B is. It's Super Saiyan something, right? Cooler Evolutions Premonition. Android 18, For the Sake of Family. Spirit Bomb. Pepperoni's Tactical Orders. Android 20, Vengeful Alliance. Android 16. Super 17, Bound by Blood. Foil thingy. And Android 17, Impeccable Defense. See, in Magic, it used to be the last card was foil. And in, I think, something that we opened up not that long ago as well, it's the last card that's foil. So your rare or whatever is your second last, and then your foil was your very last one. I think it's weird that they're doing it second last. I mean, at least so you do know that your very last card is going to be your big thing, apparently, maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather the final card being the foil. Like if it's a guarantee foil type of thing. Like this. Deadly Clash. SSG. Son Goku, Rapid Fire Response. Hercule, Rallying Hope. Android 17, Calm Judgment. Oob. Wait. Trunks, Prisoner from the Future. Cumber. Key Energy Absorb. Kibito Kai. Potara on Display. Hellfighter 17, The Brainwasher. Android 17, Acel Dance. And Son Goku, Spirit Bomb, Hope. How they do the artwork and the text on it is a little bit, I wouldn't say just all over the place, but it's definitely not as consistent as the new Fusion World ones. They're a bit more, I think they're like all very much the same of where the text is and how it goes like that. With these ones, it sort of varies a bit, I feel. Warriors of Universe 7, united as one. Majin Buu, Apocalyptic Awakening, and the back of this one is Android 17. Android 21, Wavering Will. That's one that we want a fancier version of. See, she looks kind. Her eyes look kind in this. It's like a kind expression. Kind expression, kind eyes. Panchea, Warrior of Universe 3. Babidi, Behind It All. Super Saiyan Vegeta. Majin Buu, Budding Evil. Bulma, Hopeful Cheer. Prison Planet. Dr. Mew, Vengeful Alliance. I think it's the next one's the first one. Cumber Awakening Force. No, Maddening Force. And Android 21, Total Audacity. Ooh. But now this is one of the ones with the back, so Evil Saiyan. It's not foil on the back when it's a what's it called thing. Okay, so it's just like how it would be if it was any other type of thing. That's a little weird. I mean, it makes sense because I think it would just it'd be weird. It's gonna be weird either way. Still. The problem is that some of these they don't actually have pictures for, which makes it. I don't want to be sitting trying to read. I'm just going off the pictures. If anything pops up that looks similar. Wow. Super Saiyan Cumber, Battle Frenzy. Android 21, Bewitching Battler. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. Android 17, Calm Judgment. Android 18, For the Sake of the Family. No, not the, just family. Great Priest, Declaration of Annihilation. Android 18, Gearing Up for Battle. Hellfighter 17, The Brainwasher. Prison Planet. Dundee, Laying the Foundation. Majin Buu, Talent Manifest. And Android 18, Selfless Savior. So, because it's the last one, that's the... I don't remember when we got our secret rare or special rare or whatever it was. Was it the second last card or the last card? I think it was the last card. I've kept them in order, so I'll be able to figure it out. It was the last card. Okay, so that last card is the one that can go higher than the rare. Second last, I think, can only go common, uncommon, rare, but the foil version, I think. That's what it seems to be. Okay. So we really only kind of do just care about that very final card then. Okay. Okay. All right. Evil Aura Overflow. Android 18, Impenetrable Rushdown. Son Gohan, Spirit of Vengeance, Cumber Captive Fighter, Father. SSG, Son Goku, Majin Buu, Heart of Evil, Majin Buu, Desperate Defiance, Shocking Regeneration, Android 16. Kibito Kai, Potara on display, Cumber Captive Fighter, again, and Universe 7 Powers Combined. Oh, cool. Hold up. Why is Frieza there? And why he's got a halo? I'm so confused. I don't know about all these different universes. What universe is ours? As in, like, the main ours. The main storyline of characters. Kind of cool. With the effect all throughout the stuff. Problem is that the lights that are on the sides, they're not coming at it, but if they did come straight at it, it would probably just be super glary. Warriors of Universe 7, united as one. Oh yeah, there he is. We actually pulled this card before. One on with the back. 117. Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku to hell and back. Panchea Warrior of Universe 3, Majin Buu, Heart of Good, Krillin gearing up for battle, Son Goten, Spirit of Resistance, Shocking Regeneration, Cumber, Android 20, Vengeful Alliance, Majin Buu, Budding Evil, Super SSG, Son Goku for our foil, and Android 18, Helping Her Husband. Hold up. Okay. So it's just a bonus. The card that we got in with the thing is just a bonus. It's not actually like a special one or anything. It's just a super rare or a special rare. That's all. So that's why it is this one. It's the exact same. There is no difference. Yeah, no, there's no difference. Okay. I thought that they may have been like a series of ones or something like. Nope. But because of that, that's our first duplicate for a thing that's above a rare, I think. Evil Saiyan Insipid Malice, Majin Buu 2 Hearts, SSB Son Goku, Beyond Full Power, Android 17, Brainwash Fighter, Cooler Evolutions Premonition, Bolerato, Warrior of Universe 3, Evil Saiyan Thirsting for Battle, Explosion of Malice, Frieza, Common Enemy, Majin Buu Budding Evil, Dende laying the foundation for our foil, and Koitsukai, Warrior of Universe 3 for our rare. Wait, what? Wow. Super Saiyan Son Goku, Majin Showdown, Krillin Axel Dance, Quattarato the Masterwork, Cumber Captive Fighter, Bolerato Team Attacker, Majin Buu Heart of Evil, SSB Gogeta, Blistering Barrage, Android 21 Mandatory Gathering, Explosion of Malice, Android 18 Powerful Quarry, and our foil, Super Saiyan Son Goku and Super Saiyan Vegeta Ultimate Duo. And then our rare for the pack is Super SSB Vegito Supreme Gleaming. Yep. And Spirit of Resistance. Android 18, Axel Dance. Hercule Expecting the Unexpected. Krillin Gearing Up for Battle. Trunks Spirit of Resistance. Great Priest Declaration of Annihilation. Cell Powerful Quarry. Majin Buu Intelligence Manifest. Cell Common Enemy. Paparoni's Tactical Orders. Explosion of Malice. And Super Saiyan Cumber Berserker Barrage. That's a special rare. Yeah, special rare. Okay, that one's on the page. That one's about $5. Okay, we finally got one that's on this page. It's actually the last one on the page. So we finally made it to the front page for the what they're worth. Ugh. The black with that gold actually. Hmm. Yeah. So that one doesn't say anything like gold stamp blah 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 blah. Although there's apparently like common ones that are gold stamped. Does that mean they look like those ones? It's just fancy versions of it? Where's my cursor? I don't know. Anyway. What? What? Majin Buu absorption complete. Evil aura overflow. Super 17 bound by blood. Android 17 brainwashed fighter. Panchia team attacker. Babidi behind it all. Majin Buu desperate defiance. Android 17. No, that's 16. Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa warming up. Hellfighter 17 the brainwasher. Hit your nose. Narayana, mechanical tactician. They're getting all over the place. And Android 18, wrathful strike. See, they don't have like full art ones, like not considered like called full art, but like basically that one is pretty full art. Everything goes over thing, like it doesn't have like really a border like around the sides. I mean, it's a different thing, I suppose. But even like down the bottom with the power and stuff, I would have considered that something like a full art. But they don't actually have card type of full art in this set. Hmm. Son Goku and Vegeta path to victory. Frieza, pride of an emperor. Fu, assembling the strong. Panchia team attacker. Dabura. SSB Gogeta, Blistering Barrage, Sun Gohan, Spirit of Resistance, Android 18, Powerful Quarry, Cumber, Hellfighter 17, Calculated Cruelty, Android 18, Krillin, and Marin, Family United. I like the looks of that one, that was kind of cool. And Nappa, Full Scale Attack. That one looks like a Christmas card. Because it's red and it's green. Oh. I'm saying, are there any that are above a rare that have that gold stamping? I can't actually see any. I think the gold stamping is what's on the special rares. It's just you can get that same effect on anything else below as an alternative type of foil. That's SPR. So where's our other ones with the gold? Do we have anything? Gold. Oh, that's an SR, and that's kind of got the gold as well in it. So, but that's an SR. So we're looking for anything that's not them that has it. Don't think we have. I think we've only been pulling just normal foils. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Jonelle. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Oop. Hello. Vegito, unexpected separation. Entry 21, the nature of evil. Like I said, nature of evil, and she's also got in the name of peace, all sorts of stuff. I speak Spanish, not much English. Alright, that is no worries. I don't speak Spanish, but I speak a bit of English. I mostly speak English. And Majin Buu, talent manifest, but that one that does have a back of just normal Android 21. Majin Buu talent manifest. Krillin, defensive battler. Dende and Porunga, the third wish. Borato, warrior of universe 3. Ubu, Majin Buu, intelligence manifest. Frieza, common enemy. Pepperoni's tactical orders. Android 21, in the name of peace. We got the shiny one of that now. Fantastic. But we need a different art version. We need a different art version one, which is called the gold stamped. Yeah. Yeah. I can speak to you in English, but I can't understand. That's unfortunate. I'm not saying much of interest, though, so that's okay. That's all right. So there's our foil and Alin. Anilaza? Dimension Bender. I like that one. Nice. And it's just a foil of the thing, but it's our Android 21. So we're getting there, step by step, slowly. We don't have a lot of leftover boosters yet, though. But we need fancy ones. We need fancier ones of her. Doesn't have to be the big fancy one. It would be nice. I wouldn't complain. I want to see one of these gold stamp ones, though, to see if it is what I'm thinking it is. Womp. Super 17 Diabolical Union. Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku to hell and back. A Mace in the hole. Koitsukare the team attacker. Hercule expecting the unexpected. SSB Son Goku is beyond full power. Spirit Bomb. Viara. Android 21 Mandatory Gathering. Majin Buu Desperate Defiance. Son Gohan Spirit of Resistance. Grafoil End. Super Saiyan Cumber Berserker Barrage. Is that not the one we got before? It is, but it's a different rarity. The one we got before was the special rare. This is the different rare. What? Super rare? Super rare. Yeah, super rare. So that's the super rare version. We got before the special rare, which has a different artwork. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. All right. All that gold. They're Pokemon cards. No, these are Dragon Ball Super. These are Dragon Ball Super. I do have some Pokemon boosters inside, not a full box. I think like literally maybe one that was a part of an order. They just gave it to me for free. All right, going to go so I can eat. Might be back depending on how I feel when the sunburn. Might just sleep. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic dinner, and you have a very good sleep if you can sleep after the food. And you might have a what's called food coma, and then while you sleep, it helps the body repair the sunburn because you don't put on enough sunscreen when you go outside. But very much appreciated. We look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. This is pretty. The letters, yes. No, they are very, very nice looking. What? Bye and enjoy. Oh, and hydrate. Okay. Thank you very much, and congratulations on your win of the thing before. And we will try to. Womp. Did we not? There we go. Like in the very middle, I somehow didn't cut it far down enough. Super 17 Diabolical Union. SSG Son Goku Rapid Fire responds. Great Priest Declaration of Annihilation. Bollerato Team Attacker. Majin Buu Heart of Good. The Super Saiyan Vegeta. Dr. Mew Vengeful Alliance. Zende Laying the Foundation. Bulma Helpful Cheer. Evil Saiyan Thirsting for Battle. Evil Saiyan Thirsting for Battle Foil. And Super 17 Onyx Lightning. He looks so weird. That though. But the lightning, the gold, when it's done like that. Where's that thing? We've got to be hitting that button.
Just a little something more.
We've got one. We've had one on the first page. We'd like something else. We'd like another one that's on this front page. Fortunately, we got the very last one. The last one. We want anything else now. Majin Buu, Absorption Complete. Deadly Clash, this one also has a front one, which is normal Majin Buu. The pudgy one. That's a spooky, scary one with a very large mouth. Deadly Clash. Ubu! No, just Oob. Cooler Evolution's Premonition, Super Saiyan Vegeta Indomitable Spirit, Super Saiyan Vegeta, Key Energy Absorb, Dr. Mew Vengeful Alliance, Majin Buu Nightmarish Glimpse, Unstoppable Technique, Bulma Helpful Cheer for our foil, and Super Saiyan Vegeta Spirit of Resistance for our rare. We're down to the final two packs. That's it. Final two. Buu against Redhead Goku. Yep. All right. Krillin, Absolute Guard. Buu, Scheming Overlord. Trunks, Spirit of Resistance. Trunks, Prisoner from the Future. Excuse me. Super Saiyan Goku, no, SSG, Son Goku. Dabura. Android 20, Vengeful Alliance. Bulma, Helpful Cheer. Super Saiyan 2, Khalifa Warming Up. Majin Buu the Innocent. Majin Buu, Nightmarish Glimpse for our foil. And Krillin, Powers Expanded for our red. Right, here we go. It's our last pack. Our last pack. All right, I'm here. Anything juicy yet? You're here literally for the last packet. You're here for the last packet. The last booster of the box. So far, what we've pulled like 2 special rares. One of them is on the front page. No, that's just SR. Where's our... we got the, what's it called? The special rare version of that one. That's a super, but where was it? Back here. Yeah, we got that one. Which is like kind of crazy with all the black and the gold and everything. I like how they have the gold stuff, like detailing around like everything. Like in some of them, like that one, it's pretty crazy all over the place. In others, it's not as crazy. Mind you, I think we've only got like 2 or something. But yeah. I got one pack at least. Did I bring the luck? Masters? Yes. This is a Masters one. But before Masters was what they called it. It was when they just had the one product. They made Masters, I think, 2 sets after this one. Well, they renamed it to Masters. But that one's about $5 on TCG Player. That one that we just showed. So that's the highest one so far. We've had some other versions of ones that are high, just not the high, like not the high versions of them. But yeah. All right. Final pack. Final pack. Here we go. We
Just a little something more.
we just want something, just a little something more as it goes. As it was once said by a wise seer. Final one. Do we get last pack luck? Masters looks so much better than Super, or than the Fusions. Yeah, Fusion Worlds, yeah. Because like you just get so much more of the images, but it does vary between them, but yeah. All right, here we go. Final pack. Final pack. Android 21, Wavering Will. Hellfighter 17, Plans in Motion. Android 18 for the sake of family, but this one also does have a back. Android 20 and Dr. Mew. Trunks, Prisoner from the Future. Babity Behind It All. SSB Gogeta, Blistering Barrage. Key Energy Absorb. Majin Buu the Innocent. Unstoppable Technique. Viara. Our foil for the pack is Koichara Masterwork, and our rare final booster, final card, Goku's Kamehameha Deflection. That was not fantastic. And there we go. That's our box of Dragon Ball Super Power Absorbed. Now, the cool thing was that we do get the bonus card that comes with it. The thing is, we literally pulled that card, so we've got 2 of it. So it was just a bonus super rare that we got. But yeah, nothing fantastic, really. Nothing fantastic. So it's all the foils, including the rares. Packs. Let me start splitting them. But some of the foils are rares. So I have to go back through and then redo it. But that's our best one so far, that one. So I should pop that separately. That's the one that we got in the pack. We went through Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier. We didn't really get a lot. I think we got maybe like a $10 card or something, maybe. That's another one that's super rare, special rare, whatever they call it. Super secret rare, special rare. I don't. It's just confusing how they do it though, because it goes. You get 3 uncommons, then I don't know, however many commons, and then your second last card is a foil, and that can be a common, uncommon, or a rare, and then the final card is a rare or above. So sometimes that second last card is better than the last card if it's a foil rare, and the last card is just a normal rare. But yeah, all right, where's our stuff? Our stuff to pop them in. Oh, no, not that one. Bump. And bump. Bump, bump. Not optimal. Some cool looking cards though. Can you show some Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I've never seen them. Yes, I can. But yeah, so our 2 special rares that we got was Son Goku and whatchamacallit. Like, I do like how they have that gold lining around. And then the other one, which I showed before. Like, that gold around it does make it look kind of pretty sort of premium, to be honest. Right. and then I go through that properly later on. Oh, now go on flipping whatchamacallit. Right, the Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Pulls that we got from the Yu-Gi-Oh, which was the Battles of Legend, Crystal Revenge. Now, all of these were called secret rares. These are called secret rares, I believe. But there was another rarity called Starlight Rare, but we didn't get any of them. We pulled all of the advanced crystal beasts except for one. There were 7, we got 6. I'll hold it one up so you can see the actual rarity. Wow, they haven't changed in 20 years. Not really. I think one of the ones that was worth the most, I think that was, did we get one? Ah, yes, Evil Twins. We pulled the Evil Twins one after the other. We pulled Lil La and then Kisickle right after each other. Kisickle was the most expensive card that we pulled, I think. And yeah, it wasn't $10. It was like $2. That was our most expensive card. Was it? No, we did. No, yes, Ninja Shadow Mosquito. I think that one was like $10 or $5 or something. Our most expensive one was access code Talker. That one was like around 10 to 15. There we go. That was the one that that was the most expensive. But yeah. But yeah, like very sparkly, yeah. And then Doodle Beast. They decided it was Bring Your Children to Work Day in the art department. And yeah, so that was all of the Yu-Gi-Oh that we pulled. We had a couple of different boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh, but that was the one that asked Dimitri, like, pick a number. He picked the number that was corresponding to this box, the one that we opened, which was like a somewhat... Yu-Gi-Oh is real weird with their sets. Some of them have like, 10 cards in the boosters. These ones only have 5 cards, so it was like one of those sort of special sets almost. Or I suppose they call them something different. But yeah, so there we go. And that was, our bonus box cover card that we got, which we ended up actually pulling anyway. Go. Oh, my back. Having to lean forwards and like contort the body. Not fantastic. But yeah, I don't think we pulled anything to really add to the batch of cards to get let me just pop the singles now in here. Get graded. Stretch, please. Oh, because you asked so nicely. All right. How do people stretch? Oh, gotta be careful because it can hurt, and then my body can just lock up. Oh. Oh. All right, there we go. There was a stretch. I don't like crack my bones or anything like that. I don't like it. But when I do stretch, my bones do crack sometimes. So, there we go. I think there's like I think it's a condition where people can't actually stretch, like they're unable to do it, something like that. Thank you kindly. And indeed, on purpose cracking is not healthy. Yeah. Well, I mean, that can be a hot debate with some people. Some people are like, no, it's good. I go and I see what do they call them? The bone cracking people. And they're like, I see them and it's their job and they say it's fine and everything like that. I'm like, oh, okay. But the conversations that I've had with exercise physiologists, physiotherapists, all of them, all the ones I've spoken to, it's been a general consensus that generally, yeah, like if your body naturally does it, then that's okay. But to force your body to the point of it actually doing it, that cannot be because of the forcing. Um, and and ultimately, so one of them, one physiotherapist had said that not necessarily a bad thing per se, but what is sort of a bad that can be bad about it is the habit that people have. People can end up actually forming a habit of doing it, and because of that, they excessively do it, and that can be damaging to the body. So, doing it again per se, it's not actually bad, but the amount and the degree that people end up doing it because they form a habit of cracking their bones and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, no, my neck once locked up. When I cracked my neck, this is a long time ago. When I did used to crack some parts of my body, yeah, I cracked my neck once and it locked up, and it was like there was like a kink in it, and I was basically frozen like that for several days, and it was very painful. And then ever since then, I'm never cracking purposely any of my body ever again. And I haven't, not on purpose. Again, like it'll just automatically do it when I move sometimes. But yeah, you're just so big because so we'll just sit you down. Oh, that could get up. Okay, let's sit you down like that, maybe. Oh, and then pop you in front. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Now I've got to move these somewhere, and I've got all these booster packets everywhere. But yeah, no, we didn't get anything to add to our list of our pack of stuff for grading as we went through earlier. We've got a couple of signature things. Got an old Charlie Sheen. Some people may know or remember him. John Barrowman. Some people may know of him. Leah Thompson. Some people may know of her. Eric Estrada. That's it's a bit of a wild one back. And then we got all our One Piece ones that we opened the other day that we're going to get graded. Our other. So the Fusion World, the Ultra Limit, we got a much better card from that. But overall, how most of them tend to look and everything like that, not fantastic in comparison. But Power Absorbed, yeah, we just didn't pull anything great, unfortunately. Yeah. But then we got some wrestling. We got AEW. The Anna J one is actually, as I said, that was out of 10. Yeah, 7 out of 10. Purple Diamond. The die cut one as well, which is kind of cool. The problem with this one is that going through like the pricing places for sports cards is that the ones that they had listed for this were actually of white diamond. It was under the purple diamond listings, but they were actually white diamond. White diamonds are out of 50. These are out of 10. So this is rarer. And the ones that were, incorrectly done and they were the white diamond were actually, yeah, they were actually pretty expensive. So this being a purple, much more limited, yeah, be interesting. Then we got some Wembyama, Recon rookie. We got a Sheesh. We got the Sheesh from NBA Hoops of old Wemby again. Then I was just like, I'll get the signed one. See how they go with the game, the signed one. So I got a NHL from ice hockey. Was it Toronto Maple Leafs signed card of was it full rainbow auto? Yeah, full rainbow auto of Eric Kalgren. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh card, the Thunder King Ryo, specifically from this set, which is the TU08, between 200 to like 300. I actually sold one of these last year for 200. When I was looking the other night, the cheapest that I think was for sale was 250. So it sort of varies a little, or it's gone up. And then the last one that we've got, which we opened up earlier this year, I think, was old Hasbulla, the rookie card, UFC. And that's just a sort of normal base sort of one. It's not uh, prismatic foil extra thingy. That's just the normal thing. But these ones are actually considered hits. And it is a rookie card, but you know, yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, we got nothing extra to add to it, unfortunately, from the 2 boxes that we just went through. But now I'm like, ooh, what should I open now? Open those Ultra Limit boosters I stumbled across, likely tomorrow to get out of the way. Yes, yeah. Hopefully you get something from it. Hopefully you get something. And thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube, Christine. Very much appreciated. Want to preview my edit of the short? Yes, I definitely will. Yes, I definitely will later tonight when we talk. See how it's going. Be good once they're all ready to go out. The ones from the both of us. Yes. Right. Now I am very tempted to do the Flesh and Blood one because that's it's a newer card game. I mean, it's been out for a little bit, not too long, but it's from New Zealand, and it's been picking up traction. It's not the most recent set; it's the second most recent set. But I'm keen to go through it to see how they are, to see if I like them, to see if I want to get in on the next set when that comes out. But we got some options. Let me grab a couple of the different options, and we'll see what we're gonna do, and then I'll go on a break before we actually do it. But it's been 3 hours, and the contortion of my body. I'm not a contortionist. I am very stretchy. No, I'm not stretchy. Don't pull me. I'm very not really limber, flexible. That's it. I'm flexible to a point. Blowhole blast out of the way. Oh, all right. Got the Flesh and Blood. We got the Doctor Who. We got the Disney Lorcana, the Ursula's one. We got Marvel Shang-Chi. We got Marvel Falcon and Winter Soldier. And then we got Magic Phyrexia, something or other. What is it? All will be one. Phyrexia, all will be one. I gotta be careful with the scissors here. I don't want to put a hole in the flipping lounge. So we got a couple of things. Now we're not gonna go through all of them, but I wouldn't mind doing at least one more thing. So this Flesh and Blood, part the Mist Veil. Legend Story Studios. Yeah, they're New Zealand. I'm pretty sure. Now, the Phyrexia one, these are draft boosters. They are draft boosters. Originally, we were going to do a sealed thing, Dimitri and myself. The problem is that it's going to be very difficult to doing any sort of thing like that. And thank you very much, Raccoon, for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time is for you? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. We just finished going through, opening up a booster box of Power Absorbed. Now we're just figuring out what we're going to be doing next. We did some Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh question. I have an AMDE EN20 misprint. Is it worth anything? Oh, hold up. Let me actually see what that is. Give me the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ho, 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 ho. Good early morning, Kyoto. How are you today? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Yeah, we went through Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. We didn't pull anything super fantastic. We pulled some, we pulled some slightly better things than we did from Dragon Ball Super, though. Let me just type this in and see what that one is. AMDE. Oh no, we're in flipping Dragon Ball still. Whoopsies. Hold on. Let me get out of Dragon Ball. Get back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, that's still Dragon Ball. There we go. I just gotta wait for it to live and load. But usually misprints and stuff like that, it can depend. It kind of can depend. A M D E D E E N 20 E N 20. I just want to see what the card is. Did I hit the wrong 0? It wasn't 0. I hit O. Okay, go back. Right, over here. Let me just type it up over here again. AMDE 020? No, EN 020. EN. EN. Ah, fiddlesticks. EN 0. Not 020. Ah. Huh? Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. Zero. It is 020, yeah. My friend Shirley. Oh, I see. The little thingy. Looks like a Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, with misprints in general, it can very much depend. Sometimes misprints, it does increase the prices. Sometimes it doesn't. It can just really depend. TCP player, you can check there. No listing shows for my misprint. What's the misprint about? The name shift is really high. Hollow or no hollow? Upload Discord pic if you go to Discord. Yes, we do. Is hollow. Salem, what's the card? I mean, the thing came up. Let me go on, actually. It's called My Friend Purely. Where is it? So that's the Japanese one. There's the actual... The website that it took me to is a flippin' crazy, weird thing. Okay, let me just go here. And then, yes, we do have a Discord where you could post a picture and I could have a quick look. My Friend Purely. My friend. There it is. Purely. Gotcha. Like a little pink critter. Yeah. Okay. But what's that set? Alright, let's... Why can you not just show me all the cards that have that name? Oh. My friend. Purely. Yeah, there we go. This one hopefully will show all of them. There we are. There it is. It's from the Amazing Defenders set. Gotcha. Sorry for the question. No, it is more than fine. It's more than fine. Read my YouTube comments. Ooh, I had a little look earlier. You had a couple of comments on there. But yeah, I'll have to have a look at them. Yeah, like with Magic the Gathering. So I used to deal with Magic the Gathering a lot more than anything else because of my store. I was an official tournament organizer. But yeah, no, it was there were a couple of cards that I'd seen the prices of them when they were misprinted, and they were very expensive. But it was very sort of dependent on the cards, because some of them they wouldn't increase in price. So really, it can just sort of really depend. Yeah. As for how much, yeah, I'm not too sure. Doop doop doop. No, it's okay. So I'm always down dance stuff. Yes, yep. Now on the YouTube stream, not on Twitch. I don't know if it's wanted. Yes, that's the thing, right? Because technically any card could have possibly a misprint. So it really just depends. Let me see. And some of them not coming through. I'm not seeing any over on YouTube of your other ones. Yeah, there's no other YouTube comments. What are you talking about? You've got no other comments. There's no other comments from you on from YouTube. Did it It's purely just depends on the need. I'd keep it just so you can say you have it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, you can always just, you know, put sort of some feelers out there, put it at a price, and see what happens. But obviously, you know, make sure it's the price that you're comfortable with letting it go at. But yeah. Oh, fish! Did I just got rid of the wrong page? Whoopsies. They're there. Well, they're not here. They're not here. I'm looking at the thing. There's nothing there. Do you want to preview the short credit? The short edit. Oh, no, I did respond to that. I did respond to that. What are you talking about? I did. As in preview it, like, live on stream. Wait, like, you send it to me and then otherwise, because I can't watch it otherwise at the moment. I built the Wing Dragon of Ra model kit. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Oh, actually, I do have a fancy card that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I could show you. It's actually one that I'm going to be going and getting graded. It's Thunder King Ryo from set TU08. It's $200 card. Australian. So, that's my fanciest Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fanciest. My most expensive, I should say. Not fanciest. My most expensive. Might be a bit too quick anyway. But yeah, I'll have a look at it later after I finish stream if you haven't finished or put it up anywhere or anything. But yeah, Flesh and Blood, like I said, it's a New Zealand game, and it's become, you know, quite popular overseas. It's the second most recent set, so I'm thinking I might open this one, go through this one, and see how it goes, so that I know if I want to get into the thing. Yeah, kind of keen on that. I'd also like to do the Locano. I'm gonna do all of them at some point, but yeah. I have a Ghost rare card. They're the white ones where the actual images itself is like a bit sort of, yeah, ghost looking, right? I don't think I've got any of them. Right, let me pop these here. And then that one. And we will do a giveaway of one of the boosters from this one. Again, I will go through the giveaways. How it works is it is unfortunately only on Twitch, not on YouTube or on TikTok, which I can't see at the moment. Whoopsies. There we go. Subscribers can enter the giveaways for free because they are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you can enter the giveaway by the channel point redeem, which is I don't know how much it is. It's monochromed, so there's no color. Yeah. So I think I remember how they sort of look, but that's I think you might have sent me a picture once of some of the ghost cards that you had, or one that you had. But yeah, you sent the picture on the Discord. Yes, I see the things just popped up. I'll click the thing and have a quick little look at the moment. Won't be able to have too much of a look. Oh no, what have I done? It's frozen. That's okay, it's loading. Loading. It's gonna not do too much. Oh, fantastic. Honest Gifter, thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions. Very much appreciated. And we're on another hype train. Okay. We're on another hype train. Fantastic. Up to level 2, 50% already. Yes, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. And congratulations to... Oh, fish. Where's the flippin'... Where's my thing? I can't see the names of the people that got the gifted subscriptions. One moment. All right, let me scroll up. All right, there we go. Okay. And because of the Valorant thing, there was an extra gifted subscription. Fantastic. All right. Superin, Christopher, Raccoon, Prism, Pixeled, and Kyoto. Congratulations on your gifted subscriptions. Oh, fantastic. see the high name shift. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Back over here. I can. It's just it just takes a bit to load. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. That's a horrible misprint. I've seen some where it does change, and it's only shifted ever so slightly. Everything's breaking. I see the thing. But thank you very much for the cheer and for the bits, Viking. Very much appreciated. Do you have an emoticon for the hype train? As in a special one that pops up, or one specific to use for the what's called. I don't have like a hype emoticon. No. Where's it's so confusing. I've got too many flipping trackpads to use. Uh, but yeah, no, that raccoon. That's a crazy misprint. But yeah, no, like it very well could be worth something. You just got to find the right person that sort of wants it. But as to how much, I'd honestly have no idea. Because yeah, like some of the misprints I've seen of Magic, $5 card goes up to $300. But other times, just nothing. But yeah. But yeah. Thanks though. My first sub to Salem. Whoa, fantastic. And yeah, it could be that one. It could. We did actually unlock a new emoticon that I've got to change stuff over. Oh, so much stuff is going on. But yes. Right. So now that there's some more people that are subscribed. Yes. When we do the giveaway, again, people that are subscribed, you can enter as many giveaways as you want when we do the giveaways. But you can only win once. So once you have one, I mean, you kind of can't really join other ones. I mean, you can, you just can't win. So no point in joining. Yeah. But yes, but for those who aren't subscribed, you can join through the channel redeem. And yes. And merci. Oh, I can't speak French. I mean, I can say one sentence in French, and it's not helpful. I probably shouldn't say it, so I'm not going to say it. But other than that, I can't speak French. Not that I don't try when I'm reading the back of things in French. Yeah. So if you win, you're not eligible for another. If I understand, yes. If you do win, then you can't enter the other ones. Yeah. I mean, the thing is the thing I'm currently using for the giveaways. You technically can enter. I can't stop you from entering. I can't let you win. That's all. If you've already won one for that month, how I'm going to be doing is sort of as rollovers by month. And this month's almost over. There's only one more day to go. So, but I mean, obviously we don't do many unboxings with giveaways. So yeah. But yeah, so I will go through this and we will do a giveaway of one of the boosters in this one. And we're level 2 of the hype train, 55%. Fantastic. Wonderful. What I get? I got the little BMO with the last one. And there we go. Fantastic. What did I get? Where's this little thing? Because of the little pop-ups and everything like that, it's making this thing go so slow. What is that? Oh, it's a little duck. Oh, there we go. Choo-choo. It's a little duck. Fantastic. I respectfully am going to wait for something I actually collect in the future. Yes. Because that's the thing, right? Is that, yeah, if you enter and you do win, yeah, then, so, Dimitri, he won the Yu-Gi-Oh one, so he can't enter this one. Not with his free entry, as being a subscriber. But yeah. So Flesh and Blood, we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna go for a short break because it's 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a break. So I'm gonna go for a short break, and yeah. Then I'll be back and we'll start going through this, and then we'll do a giveaway. I don't know, maybe halfway through or something. Wow, there's so many things. But okay, let me clear up this one. Oh, wrong one, wrong computer. There we go. So I can have a good break and remember to stretch. I already stretched. Oh, you already made me stretch before. I've already stretched. Wow. But all right, all right. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. I need to pull up this stuff. It's got some pretty cards from what I remember when I was looking at it before. Yeah, there it is. I really would have liked to have gotten the most recent set, but they sold out back when I got my order, like the other month. But this one had some not too bad looking things. Nice, pretty blue cards or something. Yeah. And anyway, right. So I'm gonna go for a break. I'm not gonna be gone too long. That's Japanese, not English. Anyway, I'm not gonna be gone too long. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly, and then we will go through Flesh and Blood, part the Mist Veil, and we'll do a giveaway at some point during it. Yeah. There's my buttons. Nope. Nope. Oh. we're back. I'm back. We're back. Joint effort. So, yeah. All right. I'm just pulling up the things to have a look at the cards. There's like a lot of there's more cards in this set than like the other ones that we were just going through, but they've yeah, they've got quite a lot that are worth a bit. The thing is, like, they've got like rarities. I think that's called Marvel, and then they've got extended art. All right. I can only look at one page though, so we go down. So on this first page, the cheapest ones that I can see are $30. So if I see anything, if we pull anything that's on this first page, then it's good. Woohoo! But they're, yeah, pretty much all Marvel. So whatever this rarity Marvel is, by the looks of it, no, it's different. Some of them look like it's a full art card. Some of them look, yeah, I'm very confused. I am keen to see how this set does turn out. Let me just quickly change the what's called, because I believe we're still in the Dragon Ball Super. Yes, but we are not doing that anymore. We are in, what's it called? Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood. Boom. Fantastic. All right. Let me have a quick look and see if I can also do the emoticon update. Because we did that. We unlocked that earlier. Where are we? Because I'm gonna have to change all the stuff over in like a day. But because the seasonal ones will rotate out. But okay, where are we? Oh, very excited about this one. Fantastic. All right, I will get rid of. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. All right, and we'll add this one in. Fantastic. All right. And the new emoticon that we unlocked earlier is there. It's live. Well, it's meant to be. It should be. It should be. Fantastic. All right, now let me get that small so I can actually see again. Wonderful. All right. I have a button now. Fantastic. Because how the Stream Deck's set up is it's the Stream Deck I used to have inside until I came out here, and then I changed and used the bigger one inside. But so it's still, most of the buttons were set up for how things were inside, which included the Lego cam, which is a hand cam, but obviously with the setup inside, which is where I actually did the Lego. I don't do Lego out here. Can't really do it. But I mean, well, with this sort of, I suppose we might be able to, maybe, kind of, real super small, tiny sets. But I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, right. So I just changed that from the Lego one, and I'm wired it up to the card one, or our current version of the card one. On here now. So yeah. All right. Let me pull back. TikTok chat. Here we are. All right. Flesh and Blood. Let's see what we've got. Did that even actually? It did. It did. It cut it. Yeah. All right. Fantastic. I've never done that until we started actually opening them here. Even when I used to do boxes and card openings and stuff. I don't know why they do it. I don't really like it because it cuts the box. I like the boxes. Like you can still easily actually, you know, open the plasticky stuff without flipping, you know, having to flip and cut it. Oh, there we go. Flesh and Blood. Part the Mist Veil. Okay. That is like very much not even on how many are on each of these things. Like Very much not. The packs feel so big. Yeah, why are you like... Okay, it's just one, but still. Still. 16 card boosters, huh? Alright, here we go. I got flipping Dragon Ball Super ones up there, the Yu-Gi-Oh there. Now we're going to have these Flesh and Blood ones. Alright. Let's see. How do they open? They open nicely or not? Okay. Nicer than the Bandai. That's for sure. Oh, no, a bit stiffish. Alright. I know absolutely nothing about this, so yes. Mousant, have you missed me? Am I not your favourite mortal peasant under the reign of our king? Well, hold up. In the enchanting realm of Salem Stream, a flurry of card-clad passion unfolds. Raccoon's curiosity dances with Kyoto's rare finds, while Juicy teases tantalizing edits. The chat erupts in applause for gifted subs as Meowth heralds anonymous heroes. Amidst lag and cheers, Viking rides the hype train with moats and wisdom. All aboard for more card-capturing romance. Have you missed me? Am I not your favourite mortal peasant under the reign of our king? Oh, sweetie, of course I missed you, but don't get cocky. You're just one of many peasants vying for our king's attention. And honey, it's rain, not rain. Maybe I should tutor you privately. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Too bad I just clipped my nails. Ooh, oh honey, clipped nails, that's cute. I've got gadgets that'll make you forget all about those stubby fingers. Wow. Now, hands off my Saiyan Prince. Got it? What? So today, we changed. We changed. The bot today is actually meant to be based on Bulma from Dragon Ball. And so far, I mean, I don't know really how Bulma is in the newer things of Dragon Ball Super and stuff like that, but apparently she just talks about her gadgets a fair bit, I think. Yeah, her gadgets. uh, but yeah, so there's a T down here. I don't know what that means. Is that a rarity? How do we find out what's I? All right, well, Fang Strike, Slither. What? Oh, okay, I'm like, how is that artwork Slither? There's a snake on her back, like in the tattoo. I'm like part of the. Why is that back the front? What? I'm so confused. Have I opened the? Because there's something on this other side here. Wait, T. Are they like the rares? Am I going through these back the front? Why were they? They're two T's, all right. And then these are C's, so commons. Okay, that makes sense. Mine's Desire, Solitary Companion, Tiger Form Incantation, Bonds of Memory. It's like it's quite very Asian. A lot of the artwork. Haze Shelter, thematic wise of sorts. Biting Breeze, Hiss, Water the Seeds, A Drop in the Ocean. I wrote a song 2 years ago that actually, it's not the name of the song, but there's a line that's that basically. Yeah. Rising Tide, Skyhold Kikoi, Emissary of Moon. All right, so that's an R, so that's a rare, I'm assuming, right? These are grey with a C. These were grey with a T. If it was magic, I'd consider the T as token, right? But they actually do things, right? Aren't they? That's an R, so that would be a rare. Yeah? Haunting Spectre, also an R. And that's an M. Restless Coalescence. And that's also a foil. All right, so the foiling that they have for this is similar to the Disney Lorcana in that it's sort of a bit more of a matte type of foiling. We'll go up on the big one. Tilt it to get the light. Yeah, all right. Now this thing's not telling me unless M is M mythic or is M. No, that's not gonna be a Marvel. No, because those ones look much more fancier. Where is my cursor? Okay, no, here we are. So there's Marvels, there's Majestics, there's Fabled, there's Legendary. How many flippin' rarities does this game want? Alright, let me go to the second page. Majestics, I think M's are Majestics. Yeah, okay. That's a Majestic. The red M is Majestic. Alright, cool. Oh, I actually see that one. Oh, it's like $2.90. That's not bad. That's on the second page. You know, it's over $1. Okay, that's okay. So these are our rares. Our Majestic, I guess we'll put our rares and Majestics and everything else together, I guess. A green pea is promo, okay. Why? There's a common card that's like worth $2 as well. What's the T? What are these two? The ones that were back the front. See if I can see what they are. They're very small images as well that I'm looking at, so that doesn't help either. Majestic, that's common. I'm gonna go all the way to the very back. Okay. Token. They are. They're token cards that actually do stuff? What did I actually say? Hold up. Ephemeral. This can't start the game in your deck. If this would be put into a graveyard, instead remove it from the game. Target attack action card gets go again. Oh, I just realized there's a thing on the back as well. Enigma. Which is... Oh, no, still a token, obviously, because the front. Your first Spectral Shield attack each turn costs... Is that 0? A round shuriken-looking red thing, less to activate. Once per turn, instant. 3 blue shurikens. Create a Spectral Shield token with a +1 yellow spear counter. Then. Alright, so they're just tokens. Alright. I'll keep the tokens separate, I guess. Tokens. Commons. Do we not have uncommons in this game? Is that what it's telling me? We just have commons, rares. Commons and rares, I think. Yeah. Okay. Sure. In that case, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't put the rares with the whatchamacalls. Oh, I don't know. Let me go back to the flippin' page. Back to that first page. That's the problem is when you get into a new game or you're looking at new card things is a lot of them like to do it very similar, but then sometimes there's some that like to not do it similar. They like to do it real different because that's just gonna make it tricky. And that's what they like to do. I mean, yes, I torture myself, sure, but card games don't need to torture me. Right, so the rares and the others, I guess, are going together. Yeah, four. Fine. We're going three piles. Uh, Better so we can see at least them. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we can open them. I think. Oh, maybe they're a bit. No, they open pretty fine. They open pretty fine, so we should be good. Oh, maybe. Again, much better than the Bandai, but they're still. They're a bit different. Okay, maybe. Are you gonna? I think I'll just cut them from now. Alright, so these are the back, and they are tokens. Alright, cool. It's because the tokens are double-sided. So that's nice, because, like, Magic, their tokens, one side's the token, the other side's like an advertising card or something, so it's nice that they're like that, yeah. Sigil of Solitude. First Tenant of Chi, Tide. Harmony of the Hunt. Venomous Bite. Oh, I like her nails. Oh. Much more than the snake. I don't like the snake. Vengeful Apparition. Companion of the Claw. Bonds of Memory. Evasive Leap. Homage to Ancestors. Wounding Blow. The cards, like, oh, that one got two sides. What? The common. What? They're not all double-sided, right? No. It just so happened that that one that I decided to grab was a double-sided one. I'm so confused. What? Anyway. The thickness of the cards. They don't feel as thick as the One Piece. Those One Piece cards, for some reason, they just feel really thick. Like the card stock that they use. These ones feel pretty similar to Magic the Gathering thickness of whatever the GSM is for them. Wounding Blow. Mask of Wizened Whiskers. Double Trouble, that's our first rare. Pretty cool. And Astral Etching. Oh, and Solitary Companions. Okay. Okay. Third last and second last are rares, and your final is a foil of any rarity, I guess. And we got lucky with our first one being a majestic. This time, it's just a common. Okay, which means that, we gotta have flippin'. Okay. So, that's our final cards, our rares. I feel like the rares are gonna end up just going in with the commons, though, from what I saw of the prices, but, yeah. Wow, alright. But the third last and second last being rares, can they only be rares, or can they be... Do they actually say on the back? No specific card, rarity, or type is guaranteed to exist within an individual pack, box, or case. No specific rarity. Oh, okay. That doesn't help me. Anyway. Alright. But because there's 16 cards in them, they feel like, yeah, quite thick. Quite large. Beefy. Oh, but we want the upside down, don't we? Do we? What? Just confused. Our two tokens. Venomous Bite. Waxing Spectre. Untamed. That's kind of cool. How they've done that artwork is that it's shadows. The shadows from the bamboo are what makes it look like, tiger stripes. That's actually pretty clever. I like how they've done that artwork. That's kind of cool. Impulsive desire, spectral manifestations, breed anger, intimate inducement, oh no, nimblism, path well travelled. I like the style of artwork, like for that one and a couple of other ones we've come across, is, you know, very like the old style of, you know, in certain Asian countries that they have. It's quite nice. Rising tide, aqua seeing shell, moon chakra. That first row, second row. Grave keeping. And now for our foil. Impulsive desire. We got a foil of the one that we got in North School. Okay, cool. So far, the only way that we've gotten something over a rare was through the foil at the end. But it's good in the sense that of how I literally said when we we're going through the Dragon Ball ones, is that I don't like how they had their second last card as the foil, any rarity foil. But this one, it's the last one, which is like what Magic used to do, so that's good. I like that. All right, let's see if maybe, I don't know. The cutting is just weird because of how. But it's gonna take me so long to go through these. Now, what's called? I've seen them, almost all of them. The very last card at the very top right there, you can ever so slightly see there's that little sort of scuff nick that that very back token card has had each. All right, solitary companion. Oh, I gotta make sure I sit up right. Breed anger, intimate inducement, sigil of solitude, flex claws, pick to pieces. Ooh. Waxing Spectre, Spill Over, Stir the Pot, I like that one. Battlefront Bastion, Undertow Stilettos, Key Unleashed, that's cool. Art of Desire, Body, and our foil, Vengeful Apparition. Is a common that we've pulled before. Now we have it in foil treatment. Well, upside down, so we get the tokens. Oh, only one token. Okay. Only one token. Should I be opening it the other way then, so I don't see those tokens, to see if we, and, gee, I'm even more confused now than I was before. Okay. Companion of the Claw, First Tenant of Chi, Wind, Venomous Bite, Spectral Manifestations, Harmony of the Hunt, Hiss, Sigil of Solitude, Evasive Leap, The Grain That Tips the Scale, Wish Away, Koi Blessed Kimono, that's pretty cool. That. Moon Chakra, again, alright. Second Tenant of Chi, Tide. Now for our foil. Haze Shelter, common. And now for what should have been our second token, but it wasn't. Crouching Tiger. Okay. God, what? They fooled us. They fooled us by giving a token that's not a double-sided token. It actually just, it has backing. Is that actually the same backing though? It is. It's the actual same backing. What? What? Oh, they got me. Every single token's been double-sided tokens except for this one. Wow. Alright. Never mind. Whatchamacallit. Our 2 rares. That's all our commons. Interesting that they have no uncommons, it's just commons and rares. But again, you do get like a lot more cards in the thing, I suppose, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Whoop. I'm confused. I'm not mad. I'm confused. I'm just confused. Alright, our 2 tokens. Well, that time, both of them double-sided anyway. Single-minded determination. First tenant of Chi, tied. Oh, second tenant. I'm like, but that's a tie, but it's because that's the second tenant. Okay. Tiger form incantation. Hiss. Waxing spectre. Companion of the claw. Mind's desire. Fact-finding mission. Preserve tradition. Hi, sorry, internet suddenly turned off. What I missed in the last 5 minutes? They fooled me. They bamboozled me in the pack just before this one. At the back of the packs, they have 2 tokens. They've had 2 tokens for all the packs, but the last one had 1 token and then it backing like this. So, okay, so maybe one of the tokens has been replaced with a fancy card. That's how we get like super fancy cards. And then when we went through it, we went our rare, rare, foil. And then to see what that last card was, it was a token. It was a token that had a normal card backing. Normal card backing. All the others so far, though, have been double. All tokens are double. It is a T, so it is a token. So yeah. God, that's been it so far. They've fooled me. Preserve tradition. That one's like very old style. The artwork. Water the seeds, and welcome back as well. Skybody Kikoi. Blessing of Ki. Chi. The first rare. Gorgon's Gaze. Okay. So that's a majestic. And that's what was going to be the second rare. So the second rare, at least, can be rare or above. So, Gorgon's Gaze and Unravel Aggression, another majestic. And that was a part of the foil. So we got 2 majestics in it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to make another pile. I've already got flipping 4 piles. So that's the foils in there. The rares and above here. Alright. Oh. Flipping. It reminds me a little bit, there's an LCG. LCGs are considered board games, but it's a card game that's a board game. LCGs stand for living card game because they have like packs and stuff, but they're never randomized. They always have exactly what cards are in it. And yeah, so there's never any randomization. If you want a certain card, you buy a certain pack to get those certain cards for you to make your decks to play in living card games. And there's one called Legend of the 5 Rings, I think it is. Legend of the 7 Rings, something like that. And just a lot of the artwork and stuff reminds me of that. There we go. Oh, in the middle. Oh, no, all good. Right, so from the back, so we don't see, and we pull out our tokens. Womp womp. Womp womp, 2 tokens. Waning Vengeance. I was going to say, because there's waxing. There's the waxing one. I was like, the waxing and waning. Yeah. Breed Anger. Impulsive Desire. Haze Shelter. Biting breeze. Wait. Desires of flesh. Vampire? Zombie? Spectral manifestations. Droplet. Passover. Nimble strike. Very night-like. Stride of reprisal. Art of desire mind. I like the glow that they have on that one. Our first rare. Blanche. Second. And now for our foil. Mind's desire. Third, a foil one. Nice. The foiling on that one's kind of cool because of the dividers with the gold and the white and stuff, but because it's obviously it's foil, it's shiny. Actually, it looks nice and reflective. Real nice. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. I need bigger scissors. These are like medium-sized scissors, not long enough to cut the things. They should be long enough, but they flippin' aren't apparently. Maybe I just gotta put the thing in it further. Push it more. Yeah, 2 tokens. We got so many of those Fang Strikes. Ugh. Tiger Form Incantation. Bonds of Memory. Single-minded Determination. Pouncing Chi. Chi. Impulsive Desire. Vengeful Apparition. Flex Claws. Fact-finding Mission. Rising Sun, Setting Moon. Water the Seeds. Skybody Kikoi. Gravekeeping for our first rare. Persuasive Prognosis. That's like a succubus. That's a succubus. Yeah. Oh, that's majestic. Cool. And Solitary Companion. I started to pull it and I was like, is it actually shiny? It's not. Just the light reflecting off it. Yeah. Okay. So the only majestics so we're looking for marvels. That's what we want. We want to find marvels, which is just a different type of version, I think, of the cards. Whereas majestics are like a different rarity. So a rare, majestic, and then marvels. Marvels can be majestics or can be maybe. I don't know. No, because I see a Marvel, and I'm pretty sure it's of one that we'd had before. Was it actually in this one? No, I think it was like the pack before. Right, does that say moon? Maybe. I'm just guessing with a lot of what I say something. I think I figure something out, and then like 2 packs later, or literally the pack that I'm opening as I say it, it proves me wrong, and just shows me that I have no idea what is. That's meant to be the back 2 cards. So they're gonna. I don't want to just flip them over. These back 2 were meant to be tokens, but they both have normal backing. So we'll go through it and find out. Untamed. First tenant of Chi Wind. Pick to Pieces. Waxing Spectre. Breed Anger. Waning Vengeance. So we got them both in 1 pack. Intimate Inducement. Battlefront Bastion. The Grain That Tips the Scale. Tidal Surge. Undertow Stilettos. I want to foil one of that. Aspect of Tiger Mind. That's our first rare. Tide Chakra. Now for our foil. Desires of Flesh, and now what should be 2 tokens that have normal backing. Okay. A majestic, a foil majestic, and then a token. What? This is literally what I said before, that they bamboozled me with this one when the last card was a token, but the one after it had a normal backing. This time, they started with a token with a normal backing, but then the second token was a foil majestic. I don't understand. It keeps changing the rules of how these. Oh, what? So that's a token, and that was an extra. But because we've had foil majestics before, but that's just with the problem. I'm just gonna stop trying to understand it. That's kind of cool. A wizard instant, not just an instant. A wizard instant. What does that even mean? I don't mind that one. That's kind of cool. Try to see if I can see what the symbol is for Marvel. Hard to see because of the different artworks and it's so tiny. Anyway. Did I get it at the end? Yep. Oh. Okay. So that's going to be the flippin' crouching tiger. Because that's a token. Desires of Flesh. First hand of Chi, Moon. Waning Vengeance. Companion of the Claw. Bonds of Memory. Spectral Manifestation. Tiger Form Incantation. Droplet. Passover. Battlefront Bastion. Truths Retold. Haunting Spectre. Yeah. It's like a fox spirit type of thing. Kitsune, something like that. Wind Chakra. First tenant of Chi, Wind. For our foil. What? So now I don't know. I don't know if that's that flippin' whatchamacallit token, or if it's another extra one that's Solitary Companion. Biting Breeze. Desires of Flesh. Sigil of Solitude. Harmony of the Hunt. Pick to Pieces. Single-Minded Determination. Evasive Leap. Rising Sun, Setting Moon. Fact-Finding Mission. Arousing Wave. Emissary of Moon, for our rare. Wind Chakra for our rare too, and now our foil. Blanche, which is a rare, and then for the last one, which could be a token or could be a foil majestic. No, it's another token. That's a new one though for one that has a normal backing. Then state. Okay. No, that was our foil. That goes over there. Because I'm pretty sure we have Blanche, non-foil rare. Mind's Desire, Hayes Shelter, Pouncing Key, Picked Eaves, Pieces, Solitary Companion, Untamed, Desires of Flesh, Nimble Strike, Stir the Pot, Rising Tide, Aqualapse, Big Blue Sky, first rare, Astral Etchings, second rare, and our foil, Aspect of Tiger Soul. That's kind of cool because of all the lines and everything. That's what so it goes all shiny with the foiling, which is kind of cool. I get it. Light gets it. Wee. Okay. Oh boy. Flex Claws, Mind's Desire, Waning Vengeance, Pouncing Key, Impulsive Desire, First Hand of Chi Moon, Vengeful Apparition, Spillover, A Drop in the Ocean, Battlefront Bastion, Skybody Kikoi, Wide Blue Yonder is our first rare, Blanche as our second, and our foil, Intimate Inducement. I like their snakes. So many snakes. I do not like snakes. So many snakes. Or so little snakes. All snakes. Not a fan of all snakes. Any snake. I had a snake in my bathroom once. I often have a snake in my ceiling. My roof. Yeah, from the back. We do it from the back so we can get the tokens out. Or token, and then mystery, maybe token, maybe not. We'll find out. Single-minded determination. First tenant of Chi Tide, Breed Anger, Hiss, Spectral Manifestations, Biting Breeze, Intimate Inducement, Nimbleism, Path Well Travelled, Fact-Finding Mission, Uphold Tradition, Tide Chakra as our first rare, Wind Chakra as our second rare, and foil being Breed Anger. Oh, and then our last thing being a token or not a token. Let's find out. What about it? It's not a token. It's just a Majestic. It's not even a foil Majestic. It's just a straight up Majestic. Because the last time it was a foil Majestic that game. We got two foil. Alright, anyway. Cool. Dust from Stillwater Shrine. But that, because the last one, yeah. Alright. So technically we could get 4 if the foil is a rare as well. Then we could get like 4 rares or above in a pack. What? Alright. Anyway. There's also a rarity called Legendary, which looks like a I think a yellow L maybe. Maybe? Hard to see because again it's so small. Oh boy. Get one mark to find out, to see what it looks like. Yep. So I've had two where the second token has actually been a card. And it could be a token, might not be. Untamed, Venomous Bite, Sigil of Solitude, Harmony of the Hunt, Mind's Desire, Solitary Companion, Tiger Form Incantation, Water the Seeds, Passover, Wounding Blow, Mask of Wizened Whiskers, Astral Etchings as our first rare, Double Trouble as our second, Waning Vengeance as our foil, and then token or not token, token or majestic. We got token. Flipping Crashing Tiger. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did. Flipping. Oh, wait. Maybe it'll still. Oh, can I? No. Oh, maybe. Yep. Just. Oh, no. Oh, oh, ah. Now two tokens. Bonds of Memory, Haze Shelter, Biting Breeze, Hiss, Sigil of Solitude, First Tenant of Chi Tide, Harmony of the Hunt, Rising Tide, Rising Sun Setting Moon, Nimbalism, Skybody Kikoi, Aspect of Tiger Soul, Bonds of Attraction, and then for our foil, Haze Shelter. I don't think we've come across any new, common ones in a while. So I think we've probably got like all of the commons, surely, by now, right? But not all the rares, because that was a new one, Bonds of Attraction. Ooh. All right, which means that this will be a token? Because so far it's only been that one that has been replaced from a token to a majestic, but can it happen for that one? No. I don't believe it can. No, maybe. Venomous Bite, Vengeful Apparition, Companion of the Claw, Bonds of Memory, Solitary Companion, Breed Anger, Intimate Inducement, Droplet, Stir the Pot, Evasive Leap, and our first rare, I believe? Okay, not yet. Undertow Stiletto. Okay, next one was... I'll get used to it eventually. Haunting Spectre. We've got a couple of them. Shifting Winds of the Mystic Beast. That's a majestic. Alright, that's cool. And our foil is Haze Shelter. We just got one of them. Snip. Yeah, that Rising Sun Setting Moon, there's a Marvel version of that, which is like a full art one. Looks kind of cool. So I'm assuming we'll know when we get a Marvel, because it'll be very different looking. We should. I mean, they look, yeah, very different. But I'm looking like there's these extended art ones that are just Majestics. I can only see one of them though. Or maybe two. Waning Vengeance, Flex Claws, Bonds of Memory, Haze Shelter, Pouncing Chi, Impulsive Desire, Single-Minded Determination, Tidal Surge, Homage to Ancestors. There's a Marvel one of that one, yeah. So the Marvel one is basically like just the full artwork of it. The normal version is just a common though. Okay, so Marvels can be like, yeah, any sort of original rarity, I guess. Homage to the Ancestors. Battlefront Bastion, Waves of Aquamarine, Essence of Ancestry, Body, first rare. Bonds of Attraction, second rare. We only just got one of them finally, and now we've got two. And Spectral Manifestations. That's a cool one. Again, because the foiling really highlights the spectral manifestation, I guess, in the water. That's kind of cool. That's cool. Just a common, but it's a pretty looking one and it's foiled. Just in general, I quite like a lot of the artwork that they have on these cards. So this is a flipping token. There's a Marvel version of this token. What? Okay. Ah. I don't understand this game at all. Or they're... what? Are tokens actually like... do you have to have the tokens to, like... because, okay, tokens in Magic the Gathering are just like a thing so you don't have to use like a little counter or anything. You can use a token instead, so you got an actual card of something. But it's not like an actual, like... they don't like, do things? Do tokens in this actually do things? They're just like placeholder things in Magic. Alright, so that's possibly a token or possibly something else. Sigil of Solitude, Flex Claws, Pick to Pieces, Waxing Spectre, Companion of the Claw, First Tenant of Chi, Wind, Venomous Bite, Fact Finding Mission, Path Well Travelled, Tidal Surge, Truths Retold, Blessing of Chi. That's a nice looking one with all the red, but that's our first rare. Second rare, Emissary of the Tides. And our foil, Venomous Bite. Oh, the nails. And unfortunately the snake too. But, and then the last one being a token or something else. It's a token. No, it's not. It's a common. It's another foil. What? I was like, but it's not. It is actually, it is a foil. Yeah, it's just a normal foil of a common though. But it's a, wait, is it? It's a different, it's a different foiling to this. What? Hold up. What? Hold up. What? Hold up. I don't have another foil of that, but do I have one that's similar to that? Because I'm like, maybe it's just the... but none of them are like... with how it's reflective, shiny around the whole thing. Is it just because that's silver? That's why it's reflective and foily, unlike all the others? And why is this game so confusing? It's not even the game that's confusing me. I mean, that probably would too, but... Okay, let me go. Open this thing up. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, where? Art Myth Fail, yep. Is it just normal foil? No, that's not normal. That's a different kind of foiling. Yeah, that's a different kind of foiling. I need more information. You need to give me more information about your... They have... Alright. I'm trying to think of places that can give me information about the cards. Card market. Yeah, they've got stuff. Wait for it to load. Okay, here we are. Flesh and Blood. Alright. Yep. How do I... Yep. Nope. Not what I meant. Oh no, actually it is. What are we looking for again? Part the misfail. It's alphabetical. Part the misfail, yep. Skycrest. Wait, is that different picture as well? Hold up. No, Sky Body. That's Sky Body. That's Sky Crest. Okay. That's why I was like, oh, different picture. No, it's a different card. Okay. So that's called a cold foil. It is a different foiling. Where's... So that's a normal foiling, right? Where it's just foil and certain parts of it, you know, shine up a lot more, obviously. Or... Yeah, whatever. And this is a cold foil, where it's the silvery stuff that foils up? I don't know. Okay, but there's a different foil. They got different foils. We got our normal foils. And then we got our cold foils. Where it goes like all around the card, like the actual border of the card and stuff. Okay. And it's not worth anything, really. But it's a different thing. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Alright. There we go. We learnt something. Learned something. Cold foil. That was our first cold foil, I think, then. Oh. And so it was a token that was replaced with a cold foil. There's one, possibly two, possibly, or possibly another something that might be a majestic, might not be. Harmony of the Hunt, First Tenant of Chi Wind, Pick to Pieces, Vengeful Apparition, Biting Breeze, Desire of Flesh, Haze Shelter, Water the seed. Pressure, preserve tradition. Wash away. Sky body Kikoi. Heirloom of tiger hide. For a first rare. Second rare is Blanche. We've got a couple of them. Now for our foil. Essence of Ancestry Soul. And then for our token slash who knows what. Yeah, it's a token. That's one that we haven't had before, though, that token. Okay. Now, if we're going to do a giveaway, we're going to have to do it pretty much now. So, would anyone like to go to try and join the giveaway? And if so, we will give away this pack. If not, I will open it and I will keep it. I mean, we open it either way, but either it's a giveaway pack that gets given away, or keep it. These packs are nice and thick, because I like that. They're not like flimsy. It's interesting that like a lot of all those last cards, I haven't noticed it heaps in the most recent ones, but right at the start, a lot of them had that sort of like bit of a nick on the top left corner of the cards. Thankfully though, the last card is always a token, always so far. I can still flippin' bamboozle me this game. I think I've flippin' replacing all tokens with something. But yeah, alrighty. We'll save the next giveaway for next time when we do a box of something. Right. Oh, I haven't even flipping put these ones on. They're stacks. Alright, there we go. Now we're all good. Alright. Are the other sides always the same too? No, okay, so they can actually be different. Okay. Interesting. Spectral Manifestation. Harmony of the Hunt. Hiss. Sigil of Solitude. Tiger Form Incantation. Bonds of Memory. Single-Minded Determination. Battlefront Bastion. Homage to Ancestors. Nimbleism. First rare? No, Fish. Uphold Tradition. Next one. Wind Chakra. Essence of Ancestral Mind. And our foil. Harmony of the Hunt. It's another one like the other one with the water, because yeah, the so it's the whole wispy thingy where it gets to look all cool and shiny. That's kind of cool. How it's matches so well with the artwork. I think I like it. Surely we'd have all the essence of ancestries now. I don't know how many there are. We've got Mind and Soul. I only can say that because that was the last one up there that I could see. Maybe we've had more. Mind, Soul, Body. It'd be Body. I feel like I remember reading the word Body at some point. Right? Tonight. I'm going to get ready for work. Thank you for today. I'll be back. Read that in the Terminator. I'll be back. Gotcha. Good stream, good time zone, and I'm sending hugs too this time. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic day at work, and a fantastic rest of your day in general as well. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. And if we don't see you before the new year, I hope you have a wonderful and so many fantastics, just a wonderful and brilliant New Year's and New Year's start. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Where was I? Right. And remember to be careful. Whoever does fireworks. you can't actually do fireworks here. It's illegal. It's only certain government organizations and things like that in my state, they're illegal, so you can't do them. People do though, but yeah, you're not actually allowed to. Which means that there's not heaps, which is good for animals and stuff like that, especially dogs that can get freaked out by it. But yes, but yeah, those that are in places where they can, yes, definitely. Pouncing Chi, Mind's Desire, Waxing Spectre, Untamed, Venomous Bite, Vengeful Apparition, Tiger Form Incantation, Evasive Leap, A Drop in the Ocean, Nimble Strike, Skycrest Kikoi, not Cold Foil, Essence of Ancestry Mind, we'll go last one, first rare, Blessing of Chi, and our foil, yes. The green ones are nice when they're foil. Spinous. All right, final 2 packs. Because of there's so many cards in them, 16, and it's just so big. So why it's such a big box. I'll go the one on the left first. Go. Oh, oh, there we go. Fang Strike. Oh no, that's flipping. Well, I don't read them. They're flipping tokens. Pouncing Key. Pouncing Chi sounds. Pouncing Key. Pouncing Chi. Impulsive Desire. Vengeful Apparition. Flex Claws. Desires of Flesh. First Tenant of Chi Moon. Waning Vengeance. Spillover. Preserve Tradition. Wounding Blow. Waves of Aquamarine. That's rare. Big Blue Sky. That's nice artwork. I wouldn't mind that in like a foiling. Gravekeeping. Second rare. And our foil. Tide Chakra, which is also a rare. Foil. Alright. Final pack. Final pack. And we may have pulled something that's like maybe worth like $10 or something like that. It's just because I'm on the first page, the cheapest ones that they have there are $30. Or 33 but alright, final pack. Here we go. Where's that little thing?
Just a little something more.
Need something. Oh, no, let's wait first. Get our tokens out of the way. Oh. Oh. Could have something, could be another token. We have to wait till the end. Intimate Inducement. First Tenant of Chi Moon. Solitary Companion. Champion of the Claw. Hiss. Waning Vengeance. Flex Claws. Spillover. Homage to Ancestors. Battlefront Bastion. Arousing Wave. I only had 2 of them. Second Tenant of Chi Wind. The first rare. Second rare. Sacred Art Jade Tiger Domain. That's a majestic. Cool. And now our foil. Tidal Surge. And then our mystery token or maybe another foil or something. Crashing Tiger says token. All right. Well, we didn't get anything that was on that first page, so we didn't get anything that's worth $33 or higher. Pardon me. As far as I can read. Nope. We didn't get any legendaries. We didn't get a fabled. I don't believe we got any what's called. All right, let's actually go through them and split them out between their things and stuff like that now. All right, Majestics, Rares. Try and pay attention to see if I can see these extended art ones. Yeah. I do like the artwork. That's why when they didn't have that last set, Rosetta or something like that, I looked at this one and I liked the look of a lot of the artwork, just very quickly glancing at it. So that's why I wasn't like, oh, I'll just wait. Slight shifting there of where the M is, and it's got actually a little white ring around it. All the others don't. So that's those ones. Separate out. See if we did get any other. I don't think we did. I don't think we did get any other cold foils. That's cool though. Get that one separate. Not so much separate, just on top. I'm make sure I keep paying attention to try and see if I do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so our first pack, I think, our very first pack is the one that we actually pulled that, I think it was, yeah. The foil Majestic. Yeah. Yeah, it was our very first pack. So these are all our Majestics. No duplicates, which makes sense. These are all our rares, which there definitely are some duplicates. We got 3 foils of rares. Yeah, so we only got the one cold foil by the looks of it. Oh no, we definitely got more rare foils. They were part of the what's called. That's why they're elsewhere in here, I think. Dang. Yeah. Further back here. Maybe I just put it in. Sure. Yeah, there. There's one. Get over there. Let me go through the foils one more time, just to make sure. I don't see anything else looking like that. I don't believe I did. That's kind of cool. How it is such a different foiling thing. The shame it's not actually worth more. All right, let's have a look at page number 2. Things that are under $33. What do we got? What do we got? Didn't get a flippin' Marvel though, unfortunately. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, because I know we got one on the second page. I think we saw earlier, but Persuasive Prognosis, $15. Okay, not bad. I should probably sleeve all of these ones, I guess, because these are my Majestics, right? Probably. Over here. What couple of these? Yeah. I don't know what should be getting sleeved, but I think sleeving the Majestics is probably a good idea. We'll do all of them. But by the looks of it, nothing to get graded. The thing is the place where they have their sale on, I think their thing actually ends like tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, at the end of the day of the year. So, like, if I go get my order in, you don't obviously need to have it sent. You just have to make sure the order's in. So I need to know how many I need to do the order for, right? They're all in there now. I can fiddle around with them a bit more. So, Persuasive Prognosis, $15. To do stealth. When this hits a hero, banish the top card of their deck. Then look at their hand and banish a card with the same color as the banished card. Whenever this banishes an action card, gain 1 green negative thing. Negative symbol. Assassin action attack. 3 defense, 1 attack. Is that how that's read? It sounds cool. And it's a 0 Shuriken. Does that mean it costs nothing? Maybe? Is it worth an amount because it's a handy card? Is that it? Like, it sounds cool. I like I don't know if it's helpful. I think it's helpful. It sounds helpful. All right. Well, actually, we have another one. Kindle. It just says Majestic. It doesn't say that's foil, but $5. So that's not bad as well. We've got 15. We've got 5. That was a pretty cool looking one. They'll have a Cthulhu looking thing. It's Shadow Realm Horror, but it looks like Cthulhu. Okay, what was that? It was one of our first ones, wasn't it? Yeah, Restless Coalescence. That one's about 280. All right. So these are all on the second page, yeah. And then that's it. These ones are not there, which means that they're going to be further back. Worth less. Make sure. I've got to check the rarities of them as well. Anything like any normal common or rare is hiding. Apparently worth a bit for some reason. Probably play because it's a game that play and stuff. Put some promo in there. Get out of here. There is a common, but it's an extended art one. And I dare say, if we hit an extended art, we would have noticed, right? Right? And it's around here where we got to pay attention. I dare say, if we did, we would have noticed. Right? The thing is, one of the tokens looked like it was extended art. But I don't know if that's a thing with tokens. Like, maybe it was just all of them are like that specific one. Maybe. And then later on, after stream, I have to go through all of this myself individually to put them all together. So they're all, you know, same cards are with the same cards and so on. In case I ever need to get something out, need a specific one, all in order as well from their numbers. I've already done that with, you know, all of the One Piece and the Dragon Ball Super and everything. Actually, I haven't done it with the Dragon Ball Super yet, sorry, but I have done it with all the One Piece and the Goddess story. Very easy to go through them because you just gotta see if it's still that color. Because if it is, then it's not what we're looking for. But like, I don't know if are they all rare? Sorry, shiny? Are they all foils, or can you get ones that are not foils, and that's why it may have slipped under the radar? Maybe. Maybe. The fact that like the border of the cards as well changes between the different things and stuff like that is a little off-putting. Well, not so much off-putting, just you know, bamboozling in a way, because that's not something that, you know, all card games do. The Dragon Ball does it a bit. I think the One Piece sort of, actually, to be honest, I think a lot of them do nowadays. Originally, they didn't. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't. Not major sort of way. I think maybe certain special ones. But yeah. I don't believe we got any extended art by the looks of it. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Going through the tokens though, because like I said, there was one that it looks like how the extended art ones look. Oh. That's extended art. How it's, you know, behind the thing. But like, and you can get a Marvel version of that. Do we have any others that are like that? And then I have to flip them over and look at the all on the other side as well. Okay. There's our very first one, actually. Enigma. That's also one. New. Huh? New. But see, like, are they all like that? New. Enigma. Okay, it's looking like they are. Zen. Enigma. Zen. So I don't think they're actually... I don't think they're considered, like, fancy extended art, blah, 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 or whatever. Especially with how many flipping ones we've got. Like more than half of them. Crazy. There's not going to be anything at all. They just... But that's how the extended art ones do look. The stuff underneath, like that. All right, hold on. Then. Enigma E. And they are actually, they're all the same. Because we've seen before though that, you know, they can be different, but not these ones, I guess. These ones are all actually the same. Okay. They're so, because they have different numbers on them. So Enigma's number 26. Token number 26. Slither's number 24. News number 2. Spectral Shield's number 158. Zen 47. Bang Strike 23. Oh. At least the Enigma and the Slither one were close-ish. Alright, let me have a look at the next page, the third page. Now see, like, the legendaries had look like that as well, and they weren't called extended art. And this one. Yeah, so there's a Marvel Zen, there's a Marvel New, and there's a Marvel Enigma. And they are actually like full art ones. And they're just tokens. Wow. I mean, just tokens, but I would have liked one. That would have been nice. So Marvel is just full art? Let's go to the third page, and that'll probably be the last page we'll need to look at, because we're under $3 into the third page. Like we're at $2 something. Okay, like straight up there. Okay, we got $2 for a Spectral Shield A. That's not this one. This is 158, but it's 158A. What is the A for? Like it on the code, it actually apparently is -A. And it looks less blue. It looks more something else. And then you've got B, which is green. Okay, so this one doesn't actually have a letter. This flippin' it's just I'm getting back over here though. Where is it? Dust from Stillwater Shrine. $1.90. There you go. Page 3. There you go. Another one of it. Cool. Unravel Aggression. 80 cents. Yeah, okay. We're real low now on them. Then Shifting Winds. Shifting Winds of the Mystic Beast. Oh, we're real low now. 50 cents. 20 cents to 50 cents. Yeah. And then those other two. Oh no, sorry. 70 cents, 20 cents for Gorgon's Gaze, just above it. Yep. Now the Sacred Art Jade Tiger Domain. One's going to be lower than one. Oh no, it's actually there. I see it. Sacred Art Jade Tiger Domain. But why is it in a chi? Oh, because it's a card with a backing. All right. In a chi. That one's actually $1.50 to whatever. So Phil 6, where was that one? above the unravel aggression. There you go. So that's all our mystics. Place their whatchamacallits. Not list the other thing on the other side. Like that one, what's called it listed what's on both sides of the card as a part of the name of the thing. Special shields, it's not doing that. It's confusing. And Enigma, Zen, and Nu are all actual people that they have their own cards of as well. Like Enigma, Leader of Ancestry, Nu, Alluring Desire. And they look pretty cool, those cards. And the Blanche cards, wherever they were, in the rares, apparently there's different ones because there's Blanche Red, Moon Chakra Blue, Gravekeeping Red. What? Bonds of Attraction Blue. So there's different colors. Hold up, let me actually have a look. What? Blanche Red. Oh, I do. It's blue at the top. It's red at the top. What? Are they actually different in any way? 5-2, 7-2. So they are actually different. They have a different like power and defense. 7-2, 5-2 does the same thing. It's they both have 3 for the swirly line thingy. That one has a 1 thing, whereas that one has a 3. So that's something that's actually a bit different. That's kind of cool, but also a little confusing because then you've got to really like pay attention and look at the cards when they're being played and stuff. That's kind of cool though. Moon Chakra Blue, we got Moon Chakra Yellow. Seeing this though now is kind of good because it means that when I'm going through the cards, I'm gonna have to put them in their stacks of orders like properly and not just all of them all over the place. Gravecake, and there's different ones of that. Moon Chakra, red. All of the Blanches. Blanche yellow. 6-2. Okay. Oh, that's something different. That's interesting. That's interesting. Blue. Okay. Yeah, wow. Bonds of Attraction. We got 2 blues of them. That's wild. Okay, yeah. Got a foil of the blue one too. Red. Oh. The, okay, so yeah, that's actually different. 5, 7-2, 5-2, 6-2. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then yeah. Oh. I just want to see if I can find the token. Does say anything about the what's it called? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, and then everything is now like 10 cents and under. Whew. That's gonna be everything. Everything. Oh, alright, well, that's all of them. Put them all back in. When I was going through some of the One Piece ones, there are a couple of the foil ones that slipped through because there's so many foils in those, but cool. All the rares, all the tokens. I wonder if I can just. There's so many cards. Like 250, 60, something like that. Whereas most of the other sets that we've been opening are only like 150. Yeah, 100, 265 cards. I mean, I think the booster thing said or something, didn't it? Right, might have been the other thing. How many cards actually have different versions, like blue, red, yellows, and stuff? Is it actually every card that has like a color above it? Do they all do all of them actually have their different versions? That's insane if so. Wow, that's why there's so many cards, because there's so many different flippin' versions. All right, I do see the what's called ones. Just yeah, no, they're not actually extended art or anything. It's just how they look. No wonder there's so many cards. We cracked a mystery, cracked a riddle. Oh, I'm not good at riddles. I'm not bad. We're gonna say we cracked the one for this. We cracked the mystery for the flesh and blood cards. How they sort them in the boosters and their rarities and everything. Yes, what we did. That was cool. Let me pop them. And oh, where are we at? We're at 5.5, and it is 11 p.m. I think that's probably enough because I've got all these booster packets and stuff all around. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear up. So, okay, and move these things back around. Oh, but yeah, we got some. We didn't really get anything today, to be honest, from any of our stuff. I think the best thing we got was what, $10-15 Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's it. Didn't even put in a sleeve. Yeah, like $2 or something like that for that one. I think that might have been like 10 or something. I think that was 15, something like that. So that's the best stuff we pulled, and that was in the first box that we did. We did not do fantastic today. These the blue Fandra socks didn't do their thing. Wow, maybe they're empty. They've been charged up. We washed them. Been solar powered, like people were saying. Terrible. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all these things and sort the things out and how I'm gonna be placing them and move them around so that I can get some room again. And then yeah, well, let me change over. We don't need to be there anymore. There we go. And I can move this back so that's not down. There we go. That's a little disappointing, but that's all right. That's how it goes. Would have been nice to have gotten something else to perhaps rated, but oh well. So yeah, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I'll be back tomorrow because it's not past midnight yet, so I'll be back tomorrow. And I will. What will I be doing? Well, it depends on the time when I'm back because apparently someone's going to actually stop by tomorrow. Yeah, and yeah, fantastic. Right, I'm tired. And the whole time, my vision hasn't fully cleared up either. So I don't know what's going on with my eyes, but, um, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, because it's the 31st, end, end of the, end of the year, end of the month, final day. We'll probably open a couple more boxes or something, maybe. What do we got? We'll probably do the Disney Lorcana. We'll probably open the Disney Lorcana tomorrow. Probably. As well as maybe one of the Marvels. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, or Shang-Chi and the Legendary Rings of something something. We might do the Doctor. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I do have a bunch of sport ones and stuff like that. Like I got the Adrenaline FIFA 2023 women's and the UEFA women's soccer, football stuff. So we'll go through maybe, maybe the Adrenaline. Because we've only gone through like a couple of boosters of them. Wouldn't mind actually getting through one of the boxes, like completely going through one of the boxes. I got like 3 boxes. But we've just sampled a couple of boosters while testing out stuff with the camera and stuff for opening boosters in different locations and stuff over the past couple of months. I wouldn't mind getting the other camera sorted and stuff. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to, but if I could, that would be good. And I'll see, because that will look much nicer then. It's just getting it in a good view, good angle. I don't know if I'd be able to, as good as like this one. But if I could, fantastic. Otherwise, yeah, keep using the flipping GoPro. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more card stuff. Depending on the time, though. Otherwise, we'll just do more Disney. And I would switch over and do the Disney stuff now, but yeah, no, I'm tired and I can't see properly. So yeah, all right. Thank you everybody for joining me this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful and fantastic rest of their day, or rest of the, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me. I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.